Right. And we are here. Bit of my big fat head. We don't want to see that. Definitely do not want to see that. And we are here, guys. We are here. Fucking hell, there's actually a couple of people watching on YouTube. Is there a way to earn gold with level working? I think level working is pretty much dead. Now, level working, you can earn gold fine from it, man. Just craft shit. It's fine. It's all freaking good. It's all good. What I do want to do is kill this rare. Where's my pet? Dead. That is dead. Quick. Good. NA hammer under. NA anyway. Congrats, man. That's freaking. Why does that always get redeemed at the start of a stream? Community roles manager. Right. Oh geez, that number of VIPs. Right, let me copy paste your name because it's too freaking long to remember. VIP. Save. Right. Just talk in chat, man, and see if it's worked. Test. There you go. Congrats, man. Congrats. Thank you for the 100k. How are we all doing then? We all had a freaking good freaking weekend. So we got Rick, Rob, of course. Dika, Troy, Rob. Welcome, guys. Shylanger type. Probably straight in with the geolocator as well. Freaking hell, we're not messing about today. You know, if you use a geolocator right at the start, you could potentially get 3 geolocators in one game. I'm going to go straight into this now, literally. Oh. What's happened here? They've changed it all. This looks... Yeah, I've not got down that far yet. Let me just log in on this. Crap.
Oh, it's logged you out.
Don't know what my freaking login is.
This says that I don't exist.
Well, I better exist because I pay them freaking patron money.
Oh, there you go. Notice. You may need to create a new account as account for not transfer.
Right, well, we'll just...
Looks like they've updated the website and it's not.
We'll just try and figure this out for now. I mean, this looks posh. But I just want to play a freaking game. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto and stuff was on there before. Right, let me just keep it off monitor for a minute.
That was unexpected.
What? I know.
Did you pay for this thing? Did you pay the email?
No. They might have had a post go out on their Patreon or something, but I've not seen that. Right, I will sort it out, but while rares are up, I want to kill the rares because I don't want to freaking be waiting for rares later on. Bro, no need to play right now. I was testing shit out. Well, we need to figure out how it works anyway, don't we? So, but if the rare's up, I'm going to kill the rare just because I don't want to be sitting around for ages. But it doesn't look like there's any rares up, so let's try and figure this. Let's try and figure this out.
It looks like to do a party. It's only single player at the moment.
It's only single player.
It looks like it. It says the party.
Like, why would you take away functionality? That is bizarre.
Yeah, look. Welcome to the new Lost Gamer multiplayer unlocked soon. For now, you can visit the old site here, so click the link.
Okay, right, 2 seconds.
So if you go on home,
Yeah.
yeah, at the very top,
Yeah, where?
it's not, you've not. Where is this? You're still on World of Warcraft.
Oh,
There
so
you
it's
go.
like Lost Gamer then, not home.
Yeah, this is welcome at the very top to the Lost Gamer, and then click here for the old site. Then you should- Yeah, they shouldn't have
Right.
made the new site go live until they had it ready.
Just a minute, let me change my. Turn everything off. Right, so we've got it working. Fine. Perfect. There you go, guys. Get in on this.
Using the old site.
Still can't chat in your Twitch channel. So I have YouTube and Twitch open. Well, you just talked a minute ago, didn't you? Say test. But it's still not letting you talk. That's like weird as hell. No. God, people are eager today. We're getting more than usual, and there's only like 50 people in chat. The new site requires a new login, so wacky. Yeah, it's weird. We'll just carry on using this one for now. I will check out the old one. I will check out the new one when it's up and running. But we'll see. Right, is anyone else coming to play? Lunacy Fringe, welcome, welcome. I'll play this, guys, and then I'll go back for all the messages you've sent. Right, we're starting in about 10 seconds. It's same as usual, no moving, no anything, all that crap. Let's go.
Oh.
Grip error. Has everyone got errors? Because, to be fair, 8 people did answer. Floating orc in the background. I didn't see that. I didn't see that bit. Oh yeah, I was way out. Way out. Yeah, top right, there's a floating orc. Yeah, completely missed that, man. Completely missed that. Yeah, good luck, guys. Good freaking luck. Thanks for the follows, guys, as well. Also, Reem, thank you. Straight in with the follow and straight in with the prime. Thank you very much, man. Welcome, welcome.
It's not what I thought it was. I got the right area though. Completely icy.
Oh, I went far off, was it? What did I get? Yeah, I got 4,000. I'm a bit of a gold maker myself. Well, welcome, man. What do you get up to mostly? No. Where was it? Oh, I was fucking miles away.
How did I not get first?
Yeah.
That's my lair.
Uh-huh. Who are you?
No, it is. It can obviously
Yeah.
log me in. I got it. It's not logged me in.
Right.
Heard me.
Been selling battle pets and skinning else over exaggerate. Hey, selling battle pets can make you a lot of gold, mate. I'm making about 1 million gold a day at the moment selling battle pets, almost. Oh, Hermit's winning, guys. We can't have this.
Oh, I like my name.
Yeah, nothing wrong with selling battle pets at all. Right. Is Anduin stood on that freaking tower in the background or something? Didn't know where it was, to be honest.
I got it.
It's all up there. I guess that's the shiny tower then. Hermit's won this. Hilarious deer. Just 100 points behind me. Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay. And Zeke is just behind us. It looks like Hermit's going to win this one. Still miles away. Well, not miles away, but oh, it was all in that area. I was too far down.
I was too.
Congrats, Hermit. Congrats, Hermit. The only thing I care about is that I beat Mrs. K. There's 70 points. Yes. Well played, guys. Well played. Right, that was a bit crazy. Right, we'll move on to the next group, and then I'm going to just quickly pop through chat and see what everyone's been saying, because I've missed loads of freaking chat. But yeah, any gold makers, welcome here. Ask any questions you want. Had a black lab when I was young, great dogs. I was a bit daft though, jumped on over the wall once, ran under a bus, luckily escaped with only minor injuries. I mean, that was fucking lucky. Do have a bit of energy, don't they? To say the least. Hi all, and welcome to you as well, Nostrad. How's it going, man? You had a profitable weekend? We have mailbox opening today as well, guys. The giveaway command's not working for some reason, but I put it in the pinned comment. It's I don't know. I don't know what's going wrong with Steam Elements. It just does what the hell it wants, doesn't it? Off weekend for me. As in, you had it off, or it was just a crap weekend. Crap, just died. Unlucky, just a bit slow. I've changed the key bindings around a bit, but I need to get used to it. Saw a small piece on the BBC News over the weekend that they were saying that the tree pollen was spiked late last week. Maybe that's was causing your sniffles. I think I actually had a cold. Like, I thought it was just sniffles to begin with, but then on Saturday I definitely felt like I had a cold. Cleared up fairly quickly though. So I'm feeling okay now, thank you. I don't even play. You don't even play geolocated, just using the points up. I did a tier 11 delve earlier and couldn't find the 4 underpin group anywhere. I mean, that's a bit freaking odd, isn't it? Yeah, it'll be in the floor somewhere or something. Freaking weird stuff that freaking happens in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember to play with the new site and the new geolocator site. It's a bit of a pain in the ass that everybody has to log in fresh though. Last night, Shattering Shards was 37% profit for rank 1 shards. It was a good time. I mean, that's freaking easy mode goal making, if anything, isn't it? You cannot argue with that. Right, let's go this way. Oh yeah, I've got a screenshot, guys. You down. Actually, remember to heal my pet for once. You. He's down. You guys finished then. You guys moving on to the next one, yeah? Selling PvP bloodstones have been decent, 6k pop. How to be sure I'm not flooding the market. I mean, at the end of the day, man, if you're getting the bloodstones, you just want to sell them. Even if it does bring the price down a little bit, there's no point you not selling them, because if you don't sell them, someone else will. So unless you literally put in like thousands on at once, I won't worry about it too much as long as you're getting sales and making gold from it, because the price will go down on them. Nothing up. Nothing up in any phase. How crap is that? World of Warcraft just featured as an answer on Pointless. Really? That's funny. Missed that, was too busy watching the golf. Yeah, everyone just seems to be watching the golf at the moment, don't they? It's not the sort of sport for me, I don't think. I suppose it's a chill out, isn't it? New GeoGuessr shows the entire map now. No more map selection drop down. Okay, that's probably an improvement, isn't it? I'll have to try it out later and see how it really is. But that's probably more helpful for new people, isn't it? Why, Hermit getting the practice in already on the new one? Get the head start on the rest of us. Oh crap. You down? It's a bit jarring having all the stuff on the map select are going to take a minute to get used to. Well, I hope they have it sorted for the end of the month giveaway. Although, like I said, I don't know exactly what we're doing about the giveaway this month. Because I have a lot going on at the end of this month. We have a lot going on at the end of this month, yeah. Where's the screenshot? If you're on Discord, you might have seen it already. Let's go and kill this rat. Jerk you down a little bit. What if these guys actually not kill? These guys are still On 2 rare. So yeah, yesterday I did my auctions again. I sold 4 pets, including 3 on the same server. So I think I've sold about 7 in the last week. Maybe. Well, those 3 were probably to the same guy. Usually when you get a sale like that, it is to the same person. Can you guys not see it? There you go. You can't miss it now. But yeah, I sold because I on stream on Friday. Obviously, I said I redid my auctions on Friday and I hadn't sold any, but I sold 4. So that's really cool. I'm not quite selling as many as I'm farming, but I never intended on this being an actual, like, oh my god, I need to sell all these things. It was supposed to be like, just get the odd sale here and there. So to be selling as many as I'm selling at the moment is pretty cool. It was not part of the plan. You guys done. Move on up. Have a rollover like the lottery. Well, I think we'll do something, but I'm from next Thursday. I'm on vacation for a week, and then we hit ads. Freaking ads. Talk again when we've got no freaking ads. We've got a minute of ads left. Yeah. You. Come on, guys. Right, there we go. Back off ads. So yeah, as I was saying, we're away for a week from next Thursday, so that'll be a week's worth of streams missed. And then we get back, and then the following week we've got LFG, so then we'll be away on the Friday and the Monday as well. It's going to be really weird going to like an in-person World of Warcraft event because I've never done that before. Like the only people... Oh no, sorry. So I have met people that I played at World of Warcraft with because some of them came to our wedding. I lie, sorry. yeah, some people from the guild. It was awesome. But yeah, besides that, I don't think I've ever met anybody I've played with in game before in 20 years. Not that I actually play with anybody in game, of course, because don't really freaking play the game, do we? What's he doing? I don't think I'm going to be able to do this, am I? I don't think this is going to work. Oh, it is working. That's the farm I'm doing, Cheese. I'll be opening up all the mailboxes soon and earning lots and lots of gold. I think I've still got a few pets left to sell, but... This farm baited me, wasn't planning on doing it at all. Kill one rare on my way to a delve and got a mechanic, and now I'm on 10 alts farming rares. And the problem is, like, once you've killed one, like, if you don't do anything with that one, then it's a waste, isn't it? So then you have to get at least 5 to buy a pet. Otherwise, getting that one was just a complete waste, wasn't it? And then if you accidentally get another one later on, well, you've got to do the farm again, haven't you? There's a few things like that in this game where it's just like, oh, I've started now I have to finish it. And it's not a bad thing. It gives you like a little push, doesn't it, to get it done. It's just farming this on 10 alts is a lot, man. Like, I know I'm doing it on 60, but I'm not exactly farming it, am I? As such, not in the same way that other people are farming it. I'm sort of easy mode farming, aren't I? Might be fun. I've never been to any public events either. Yeah, it's going to be weird, to say the least. Good weird, or just weird? So yeah, from next week, it's going to be a really good week for us, to be honest. And to be fair, I could do with a little bit of a break. And I know it's not really a break because I'm going to be writing scripts and videos and stuff when we're on holiday and coming up with ideas. So it's not that much of a break. Well, it is a break, but like, I've not really stopped. I think since I went full time, I've had one day where I've only worked about 3 or 4 hours. The rest of the time I've just been working all the fucking time. So it will be good. Spend some time with Mrs. K. I just noted they added the War Within zones to the new geolocator map. Wasn't in the old one. No, it was only up to Shadowlands. There wasn't even Dragonflight, was there? I don't think. Okay, that is a cool upgrade if that's the case. Dragonflight is there too now mentioned. Yeah, I mean, that's a good... that's good. It's just a bit more variety and something new, isn't it? So that's really cool if you've got that. look forward to when it does eventually go multiplayer. You only have the nitro, and there's no nitro. Okay, move on. I want to. I know I've been saying this for ages. But I want to get my cook set up today on the US. I've got one on the EU, but I want it on the US, where I have all the reputations and stuff. Nothing up, really. Nothing all up. One up. Dude's up. On you, man. Oh, another one just spawned as well. Crap, that's there. Can you kill the same elite more than once for an item? No, that's why I'm cycling through 60 characters. Yeah, kill them every day. I wonder how many players drive around undermine and can't find the rares because you have to play when you play. Probably not many, man, because most of these are super low population servers. Like, it's not like I'm killing the rares on like Area 52 or anything, is it? There are people there and they kill rares, so I shouldn't play the game so that other people can. I shouldn't kill rares so other people can. Right? Doesn't that sound ridiculous, man? Panda starting zone soon. That wasn't there before, pretty sure. And if the Panda starting zone's there, then that's going to confuse things with some of the Mr. Pandaria ones, isn't it?
Well, it'll make it. I don't know that zone very much.
Well, I don't know that zone at all, so I don't think I've done that zone since Mr. Pandaria, so. Well, I've been too slow then, it's because it moved it. Speaking of rares, do you feel the respawn timer is slow, fast, or just right? I think, I think it's too slow, but I don't think it's too slow for me. I think it's too slow for regular players. So like I was watching Mampus' stream earlier, and he was just waiting around for rares for so long. and that's on a high population server. So like it's hard for me to judge because I'm doing it like this, but from what I've seen from what other people are doing, it's too slow. Especially when you get to this point, like they should speed things up a little bit, shouldn't they? When you know it's sort of content that less and less people are doing it. Okay, man, I'm trying to kill some rares. Let me out. What? No, sorry, man. I need the rares. I need to get it done. Get my mailbox open. These are crap rares anyway. The only one you actually want to kill is Swigs. The rest are pretty crappy. Right, let's just try on this phase. Yeah. Oh no, it's gone already. That went quick. That went super fucking quick. Did it go quick, or was that in the other phase before we moved? That was in the other phase. Right, actually, we might be able to get down there then. If we are fast. That's cool. That was a bonus, I suppose. If we don't change them, like did with the Forbidden Reach rare timers. Why? What did they do with the Forbidden Reach rare timers? Like I only did Forbidden Reach for like a week, and didn't really bother after that. Did they make it super long or something? No.
That's a way.
Instead of rares spawning potentially all at once, they limit the number that can be active, and the rares can despawn. Okay, well that's just bizarre, isn't it? Like if they make it harder to farm, then there's just going to be less people. Like obviously it's going to affect me, but it's going to affect other people more. Like if they make it harder, like I'm still doing it in 5 phases in the new hard mode, whereas other people are doing it in 1 phase in hard mode. That's going to probably help push the prices to encourage grouping. I mean, I guess it does that, but at this point, like, I can't imagine there's too many groups of people going around farming these. It'll just be farmers, won't it? Farmers and some collectors. Just realised it's Monday, isn't it? That means I get another gem socket tomorrow. Makes no sense that a rare can kill an 80 can kill a rare in 3 seconds in Dragonflight. Well, it doesn't help for anyone trying to farm that, I suppose. Just like it doesn't help how quickly these rares are going down now either, does it? Like these are going down so fast now a lot of the time. Have we actually seen? Oh no, sorry. I said that back. We have seen another player because there was another player killing that Swigs a minute ago, wasn't there? Yeah, I mean, it's probably just like most of these will just be random players going, they've just killed everything, haven't they? Yeah, they've just killed everything. That's cool. Hey, can you solo the cartel rares? Yes. I can solo all the rares because I have to do it when I do the weekly stuff. Or I can solo thingy anyway. I can solo Scrap Chewer. Yeah, I've got actual. I'm looking at potentially trying to farm something else as well. Loads in it too. Do you know the lost you? You, as in you.
Me?
Yes, your
Talking
question.
to me?
Yes. Do you know the to get into the dorm side?
Yeah.
You have to do the weeklies, did you say?
You have to do the weekly quest, unlock the person to speak to travel
Okay.
to the storm.
Yeah.
But that could just be going around killing some of the rares on the island.
To be fair, if you can do it in a group, you can just do it in a group, couldn't you?
Yeah, but there's not a lot of people in that zone at the moment.
No, I mean, if I was going to take 5 characters there, I could do it in a group.
Well, me and you, generally, I just drag your character there and... There's the events that people spawn, you know the ones that go down in the cave? They give a lot of percentage.
Yeah.
Siren Arts.
I think the undermine rare rotation times are spot on. I assume you're multi-box farming, but I assume when you farm them, you're going round to doing it as like one person, but with more people act on. This patch note was infuriating. Unpulled rare elites in Forbidden Reach and Zalek Cavern should now despawn after 15 minutes unless players are in their immediate vicinity. Yeah, that's like why. It's like why. Like people go back to those zones. It's like going back to an old raid and making it challenging. It's like, who cares? People just go back there and just want to zerg all the rares. There's no reason to make it
That would
take
explain
longer.
why when I went back there last time, I couldn't spawn.
Yeah. It's just like, why?
I want some Genesis notes, thanks.
Right, what we done? We've got 2 of those. Evening Chief, has the add-on been helpful? I didn't get to test them much. Yeah, it's really good. It's really freaking good. Yeah, it's fantastic. The only tiny little thing is, like with my groups, I just have to be careful that they don't get untethered to the right group, if you know what I mean. Because before the invite macros were direct to these people, but now because it's done on the war, because it's done on the community thing. If I have the wrong guys logged in who aren't grouped up with each other, it's not going to know because it's still going to invite them to a group. So there's just got to be a little bit careful about that, but it is worth that little bit of thing. And I've had no problems with it so far. So before, when I first set this up, the problem I had when I was inviting 4 people is it didn't like inviting 4 people at once in a single macro, and it would miss people when you did it sometimes, and you can't have that happening on this farm. But this, because of the way it works, it just seems to work perfectly every time. It's not missed an invite yet. Oh yeah, you have set teams. Yeah, so like if I was going to kill everything and then move on to the next team, then that would be fair enough. But I go back through them, don't I? I kill as much as I can, and then I go back later on because it's faster that way. It's not more efficient with your time because it's more messing about, but it is faster. But then, like, if your groups get, like, if you end up with the wrong people in the wrong groups, then they'll have the wrong rares to kill and stuff like that. But that's sort of like compared to the convenience of it, it's a mild issue. And the only other very mild issue is that I used to sometimes, when I wanted to check this phase out, I would invite one guy to this phase rather than the full group. Because you'd invite this, because this guy's got all the rares killed, you can't see the rares on the minimap. So rather than going around and looking, you'd invite one of the other guys to the group, and then they can just use their minimap to see if there's any rares up in his phase. Now I have to invite the whole group, but it's a minor thing because they can just quickly join and leave. Even if another rare pops up on one of the other phases, it doesn't matter because they'll go straight back anyway. But it's just minor stuff. It's well worth it. Like, just being able to do it with one button, it helps. It's obviously less clicks, which is nice, but also it helps get into the rares much faster as well. Because you're literally just pressing one button, and then you're going straight there, so it's saving you like probably 3 or 4 seconds. What level are your slaves now? I think some of them are up to like level 74. Like, the very last group I did, I think are like 73 now. Well, that's pretty crazy considering, really, isn't it? I mean, these guys have killed everything, actually. Yeah, simple right-clicking right from the community screen could help with that. That's how I was doing it anyway. Like, I just put that invite macro in. It was for the thing, invite everybody from the community. And that seemed to work well. One guy's getting his group. Seen another player, finally. Back to your own phases. Get out of here. Nice passive leveling. Yeah, it's really nice. It's going to get me like 60 max level characters. And then if I get my other like 10, 12 characters leveled up, gives me over 70 characters going into the next expansion, which is fine for me. Even if I do some alt army stuff, that'll be the absolute limit of what I will do. I will never do more than that. I just solo running around the zone. If I wanted to rare mechanic, I'd use 3 accounts and use the race card to farm the whole zone and then face the next zone. Yeah, a lot of people who were seriously farming them were doing it free at once with just like two blade ones to go around the zone. And obviously it is like a decent method because you can actually hit the like I only hit 1 good rare when I do this farm. But I miss Grindwick and I miss Sal, which are both the other 2 really good daily rares that I could include in this. And there are ways that I could include them, taking advantage of the Volpera ability. But to be fair, I'm happy with the farm now, even though I know I could improve on it. And I'd farm once a week per team instead of daily, so I'd get the weekly rares in each lab. Yeah, I mean, like, so you're thinking of it the same way as, like, you're looking at the same way as I look at it, whereas you're looking at the most efficient way of doing it. Like, rather than thinking about, oh, I can, doing as much as you can and doing it in one go, you're just thinking, well, this is the most efficient way of getting the most possible stuff. Yeah, that's very much the way I like to think about it as well, because even though these aren't the best rares, it is a very efficient way of farming them. Last night I saw a group of 70s in that hotel. Was it you? No, I've not got any 70s anymore. They've all leveled up. My lowest, I think, 72 or 73 now. That one's 74. Oh, sorry, I've got some that are 72 still, should we say. These must be the most recent ones. Yeah, 72 and a half, the most recent one. Well, they'll get to 80. It'll just take time. It's just going to take some time. So, Zerg over here. But maybe if you have 10 groups, you can do the weekly 2 groups per day. In 5 days, you have all. Well, normally, when I do my weekly stuff, I don't kill all the weeklies. I just kill certain... I kill the stuff that I can kill that's close to the flight path. Mostly. Do come slightly off the flight path. But not by much. And I just come to this flight path, fly up here, kill that, fly down here, kill these 2, fly down here, kill these 2, kill dark views, come over here, kill these 2, half stone back. So I don't hit all the rares, I just hit the rares that are very easy to do. But I tend to do it all in one day. You got an ad? Need to sort your ads out, don't I? Oh, Rob, I didn't see what you'd said. I freaking didn't like it. It's just me, or does that Jeff Bezos record look like a giant palace? I've freaking not seen it, man. From what you're telling me, I don't think I want to, do I? Anything in this phase? Nothing at all. Crap, where am I going? I've gone completely the wrong fucking way. Right, I'm going to quickly back off ads armor. That's cool. That's cool. The guys that are on YouTube, if you do want to come over to Twitch, we are doing the 10 million gold giveaway on Twitch over this month. Feel free to join us. I say this month, at some point this month, potentially bleeding into next month. There's nothing's freaking spawned. Let's movie on. The last group just means that we're going to be sitting around probably when we go back through. Thank you, mods, for releasing my message. It wasn't mod. The mod's too busy on her iPad. It was me, man.
I'm not, I just done all the
on all your auctions.
I didn't sell anything. Sold some like 10 gold packs.
Do that. There you go. Did you try and make ticket or something regarding giveaway, gold giveaway since the new policy change? They've updated it now, man. They've the point of doing that video was to get them to update the policy, and they've updated it now, which is great. Oh, Sylvestina, thank you for the 4 months Prime. Thank you, man. How's it going? Just snuck in straight away with the Prime. And we have some squirrels. Tally's up. Okay. Was notified that the sub had run out. What? As in you started getting Burger King adverts or something? Nothing. So we've got 2 special streams this week. So, for those that don't know, not that I don't talk about it enough, there is this slightly important football game going on Wednesday. But last week I took Tuesday off to go and watch the first half. So I'm not going to take this Wednesday off because I can't keep taking times off, especially when I've got a week of vacation coming up soon. So I can't miss Wednesday. So what's going to happen on Wednesday's stream is I'll be streaming as normal, but you will not be able to see that TV. But the game is going to be on that TV. So I will try and partially pay attention to what I'm doing. But if stuff starts kicking off, especially if it goes to a penalty shootout or something like that, then you may you may see me melting down slightly. And the second thing is, on Thursday, I believe that will be my 100th stream on Twitch, which is quite cool. I'm guessing Real Madrid versus the Gunners. Yes, man. Yes. Yes, it's... hopefully we can squeeze through this one. But, you know, we had a pretty good start. Go all the way back up to there. So we've been through everything once. We will quickly blast through everything a second time, and then we will empty mailboxes. That many streams already. Time really flies by quickly here. Yeah, I know. Well, Mamphius and a few others that have been here right from the start started hitting 5 months. last week, which freaking baffles me. It really does. I can't believe it's freaking 5 months. Look, I mean, I can't believe people are hitting 5 months. It's just like crazy how quick that's gone. Come back, matey. I'm very curious to see as well. So when we've done the mailbox openings today, we'll buy the pets again. We'll spread them out again. I'm really curious to see what the numbers are like on the servers. See whether the numbers have gone up a lot. Like I said, mine have been selling quite well. Like, much better than I thought they was going to. Right. We have Black, but he's up in this one, so that's pretty cool. Worked out nicely. Really glad I got back in time to be able to attend it at least. Been busy for a couple of weeks. Haha. Have you been up to anything interesting or fun, Zika? Anything worth sharing? These guys got anything? These guys need a crack as well, and he's up. Cool. Take that. Seems to have, generally speaking, besides some of the ones at the end, some of the groups at the end, we seem to have done really freaking well so far. What we're about an hour and 10 minutes in, and we've played a game of geolocator in that time. Oh man, you just die. Fine, you can move on. Saw amount in 1.5 million yesterday in Illidan. In Illidan? On freaking Illidan. Making me look now. Did it get snatched up and someone's flipped it? And I assume you mean Illidan on the US as well, of course. Not like the baby Illidan French server. I mean, it's not there anymore for 1.5 million gold. Oh my god, guys. Oh, has anybody seen this? I've just gone on Orbis Exchange. Look what they've done. I mean, this isn't much help for me, because I know it. But how useful is this for everybody else if people can see what I'm looking at? That is awesome. Yeah, they've put the populations of the servers on there. That is so cool. Like, I know these, but the fact that it's there, it just makes it quicker anyway, doesn't it? That is so cool for flipping. That makes it so user-friendly. Been there 2 days at least. Yeah, it shows you how often I look at it, doesn't it? Right, we've got two. These guys are missing 2. And we're missing the Swigs, so we can't miss the Swigs. Oh, Swigs is up. Quickly kill the Swigs. Still on cooldown, that's no good. I think I've still got to do a Delta today as well. I don't think I got them all done, did I? Still need one more. I can zerg you down, man. They're all done. Blasting these freaking groups. I had my Aussie friend over here in the cold north visiting for 3 weeks, so it's been fun. Now I just need to get back into gold making again and get a feel for the market again. Well, the market's only going one place at the moment. The same place as every market in the world, unfortunately. It doesn't mean there's not profit. Like, there's been some really good opportunities. But in the last sort of week and a half, we've seen the price of some stuff just literally half. Like some levers and stuff have literally halved in price. It's been crazy. This is not the time to be holding on to a lot of stock. Or to be crafting at narrow profit margins. Quality life is always good, yeah. Alright, now I want to calculate correlation coefficient R squared for price versus server population. Strongly correlated items will represent flipping opportunity. I mean, that sort of thing would be great for people who don't know what they're doing, but I imagine you don't need that, do you? Because you just look at it and know straight away whether it's worth it or not. Although I suppose if you can put it in a spreadsheet and then sort by the coefficient, then I suppose that makes it just eat quicker, doesn't it? Rather than just looking at individual potential flips. Right, while we're waiting, is there any thingy key? There's one there. I need to go and do. one there. So there's 2 of those I could do with doing. How many key shards have I got? 38. I've got a million of these things. Yeah, some mats are 50% cheaper. Yeah, no matter how many gems and bismuth Nostrad buys, you still can't keep the price up. Oh, sluice is up as well. That's cool. We can just blast that sluice in a bit. These guys are missing the swigs. And we've skipped a nitro, but we can't skip swigs. So there's a tally up here. We'll take that. Cool. More guys came in. And we've got some more levels. We can't leave, we have to kill the swigs. So we'll just, oh, that's nice, just spawned. That was a bonus. We all, yeah, this group's done. So all we've skipped is one nitro so far, but I don't mind skipping the occasional crap rare. We have killed an extra couple of rares already today, so. Oh. Now, where's my freaking focus gun? Yep. You guys need anything else? You need a thwack. Need a thwack. Anyone got a thwack going? Nobody's got a thwack going. Do we skip another one? Give it another 30 seconds just in case. Anybody? No. Come on. Let's call it. Don't want to spend all freaking day doing this. Because I know we're going to have to wait on some of the groups later on. Because some of them I don't think got any rare kills, did they? Or just got one. Full group. That's my panda dude that's going to get turned into my chef later on. Hopefully, if we remember to do that. These guys are missing 2. Anything? Nothing. Yeah. He's got it up instead. Pull him back. Who's that, guys? Hello, YouTube. It's funny. You get a cheer, man. You get a cheer. I'm about to disappear in front of your eyes. I'm going to go for this one instead. Kill this nightfall off. Who should ask for a selfie? Well, I assume, like, I don't necessarily think, like, normally if it was somebody who was actually on stream, they would say. And there's like 4 people watching on YouTube, so I don't think it's anyone that's actually watching on YouTube. We're nearly done anyway. Let's freaking get this done. Let's get these pets bought. We'll see what we get. So we're hoping for between 40 and... Well, we're hoping for at least 40 Mechanicas. And we're on 2. We're lucky we might get 43, go up to 45, and then can buy 9 pets again. This group's killed everything. This group's killed everything. I thought these should have been the groups that were starting to get that did crap. Where are those groups where I skipped nearly everything? 10, 11, 12. So this is group 13. So we've only got this and 2 more groups. Then we are done. About you? Well, you're missing 3, so that's back to this is more like it. More like what I was expecting the freaking groups we missed earlier. Billison's not in chat, is he? Good. This man say he says I say friggin' too much. I say friggin' too much. friggin' believe you. It's better than swearing, isn't it? How's that swearing? It's not even a word. Isn't it? Just freaking making words up. You can now do it intentionally. I'm not that bothered if we skip. Well, these guys are missing the swigs as well. We can't skip the swigs as well. Oh, the swigs is up. Swigs is up. Didn't realise we was missing swigs. Like the speed that these go down now is just ridiculous. Is it fricking or frigging? I can't tell with your accent. I think it probably changes every time, man. To be honest. I don't even realise I'm saying it. It wasn't it until people pointed it out to me that I even noticed. But it's like a lot of things. I don't tend to notice it until people point it out. I'm doing it a lot. Right, group 14. Then we can finally open all this crap. It break, is it?
I like that.
Stretches for biggest. There you go, Manfius. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Manfius. Thank you.
And you got your arms up again.
Yeah. I did it intentionally because he pointed out that I do it all the time. So I had to do it intentionally, didn't I? Thank you, man. I am, like, after everybody pointed that out, I know I still do it sometimes, but I am very aware of the fact that I'm doing it. Oh no, because I don't do it. I don't do it every time anymore. I do it almost every time. Right, I'm missing those two. You've got tally up. Yeah, like this is so good, man. It's just being able to do it with one button instead of multiples, and it being able to do it reliably more than anything else. Like I could do it with the old invite macros, but it was unreliable. But this is like really cool. Yeah, as people are getting more and more gear, it's just we burn around here. Is that rare up? It's dead. Gone. Lasts long. Right, we are missing swigs for this group, aren't we? We're missing swigs and thwack. That's fine. We need to wait. We can't skip a swigs. Anything? Anything? No. I'll just have to wait. No more I can do. Well, the old Sex Pistol song was frigging in the rigging. I might have to watch that song later now. Watch it, listen to it, you know what I mean. Manfus's name's always the one on the latest cheer.
Uh-huh.
We get rid of that sec. That's soon. Anyone has any issue with the cartel rep vendors only allowing you to buy one pet? I have to log in and log out again to buy more. Yeah, it's an issue that a few people have said they've had. Yeah, I don't think it's just you, man. How much are those cartel pets selling for now, guys? Because obviously a lot of you were making some good gold from that to begin with. $25k average at the moment, but decent sell rate. Yeah, and at 25k for 6,500 resonance crystals, that's really good. And obviously the price is to a point where a lot of people can buy it, which is also good. It must just be a pain in the ass having to spend like 45 seconds to buy it every time. Oh, we're gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh.
Maybe you are still ill.
No, I'm not ill anymore. I'm not ill, I'm fine now. Sneezing. Around 30-60k, but terrible sales rates, and might be on a bad servers. I'm really surprised that the prices has held for so long. Like I thought they would have been more saturated. I don't have enough. I've only got 21k resonance crystals. So do we actually? There's another group after this, isn't there? Yeah, there's one more group after that, so we might go do that group, come back to this group. Oh, see, they've decoupled now, I think. So, she's just sleeping. Just a sleeping kitty. Right. So these guys just need this dude, which is fine. You guys are all done, right? That's right. We can go back to the other server then already. I wasn't expecting it to be that quick. Something very strange is going on here. We have water falling for the sky. You mean you've actually got some rain, man? Is that such a bad thing? Oh, it's called been that long. I've forgotten. I wish I could say that in the UK, man.
Where's the sun? Us.
I wish we could say that. Come on, guys. Back we go. It's not been that long since we've had rain, man. Unless you're in the posh part of the country. Yeah, we did, but we're northern. If they're in the posh part of the country, then they don't get as much rain, do they?
So if you're in a posh area, it's less likely to rain.
Well, it's not that it's less likely to rain in a posh area, it's just that the south tends to get a bit less rain than the north, I believe. Don't forget anyone called Liverpool posh. No, I wouldn't, man. I wouldn't call Liverpool posh.
Oh, yeah, that's...
And to be fair, you're probably one of the few places in the country that actually gets more rain than us. Normally, anyway. It seems a bit bizarre. Or do you mean like you've not had rain for 3 days and you forgot what it was called?
Liverpool's always raining, right there.
Yeah. Right. See what we get. Pressing all my old buttons. Let's go. Let's open up. Good start. We were expecting to get about we've got 60 characters and we're expecting to get 40 to 45 of these. So we need to get about 3 in every group of 4 approximately. To get 2 in the first 2 is a reasonable start. Dude. You can see 1 already, can you? I can see 2 actually. I can see 1 here. I can see 1 here. And I can see 1 here. This guy's at least a 3. This is at least a 3, guys. This may be our MVP already. MVP right there. No, it's 5. 5 in 3. I've got the last one to do. 1, 1, 3 we did. I've got the last one to do now. Anything? Anything at all? Do pick up some freaking random crap doing this farm. Some weird random crap. So we've got 5 in the first group, and like I said, we should average about just under 3 a group. So that is a good start. But I think we had this last week, didn't we? We had the first group was really good, and then we had like 5 groups that were absolutely crap. I think we had a 0, didn't we, last week? We had a group that didn't get anything the whole week. And Northwest has had the better part of the weather for the last 6 weeks or so. Put it this way, usually by early April, the grass in my garden is about a foot long. When I mowed it this weekend, it was barely a couple of inches. Well, saving you a job at least, man. Yeah, ours is freaking dying from the freaking heat. 3 per group per week or per day? Per week. Like this is like a week's worth of loot here. So you get less than 1 of these per character per week. Which makes you, yeah, that's a 0. Which makes you realise how hard these things are actually to get. This guy's got at least 1. Let's see. And there's 1 there as well, so I think that might even be a 2. Sure, I saw another 1 in there. Or am I just seeing things? There's another 1 there. That's a 2. So much random crap that you pick up. Freaking core alloys, tinder boxes. Right, he got 2. I think it's too far away. Where is the freaking target? How many have I had so far? Again, 5 from the first one, so I started with 2. I thought I'd started with 2, I just had to check, that was all. Yes, cat, you can go outside. It doesn't look like this group's got 1. Might have 1 hidden there. There's some in blue hiding there, but I doubt it. Nope. Anything? Anything at all? Nope. What did we get? 2 in that group. 2 in total. Just one guy doing all the freaking work. So that's 7 from 2 groups, which puts us slightly ahead of schedule, but that's only because of the freaking that MVP in the first group.
Group 3.
Let's have a... Yep. Got one. I think this guy's alliance, so we can't trade directly. Check. He's not. See one there. And not see one there. This is the second one, yeah. Nope. Third one.
What are we guessing? About 80 or under?
I mean, I'm going to get between 40 and 43 probably.
Oh, we had an entry. I reckon it's about 55.
I'm not going to get 55.
Kind of weak, isn't it?
Mathematically, 55 would be a massive overshoot. I did 10 days and I get like 72 or something for 10 days. Well, either way, there should be about 40 to 45 at absolute most. I guess 47.
Make a bet.
Right, that was a 0. Last one in this group. And we only got one so far, didn't we?
Yeah.
It's just RNG. It's a low drop rate and it's RNG, so you... I'd love to know if Blizzard have any guidelines on what they're going to make currency and what they're just going to make go in your bags, even though it's used to buy stuff. Yeah, it's a bit weird stuff like this, isn't it? Can you imagine if you could sell these on the region-wide auction house? That would, yeah, that would be interesting. So what do we get in that last one? 1, so we've had a 2 and a 1 now. So we've had 8. So that's down to what should be overall about an average of about right, basically. Oh, there's what looks like a mount there. Another one. Oh, it's another dark fuse mount. We've had about 4 now, haven't we? I'm just keeping them for the lulls more than anything else. Nope. All crap.
Back if the time is bad.
No, you're thinking 30s.
Yeah, but I'm gonna stick to 55.
It's interesting thought since they made the Dolo into a currency and made this into an... Yeah, like there's no reason. There's at least one here I can see it. There's no reason for this not to be a currency, really, is there? Oh, there's 2 here. It's bonus. That's got us a little bit back on track. So he's going to have to warband bank that in a minute. Yeah, it would be easier if it just all got turned into currency, wouldn't it? Really. 0. Oh, that's a lot of blue. There we go. I really just want to keep all these car parts though to see how many I've got by the end of the expansion. That was the another 0. So these guys all need to.
Oh, were they both 0?
Yeah, just 2 that's on this guy that I need to put in the warband bank. Checking mail on your character smart parts. Yes, I empty the mail once a week. So we'll just go through and empty all the characters after doing this farm for a week and see what we've got, and buy a load more pets because the pets have been selling too fast. Well, not too fast, but they've been selling reasonably fast. Can't see any here. I don't like that they used the almost exact same icon for the very common car part and the super rare drop though. It makes it hard to see the difference quickly. At least they made it so you can't vendor the rare item, because that'd be annoying if you could just vendor it like you could vendor the car parts now. Yeah, 0, yeah.
That's what exactly I've been doing, keeping the ones that look similar to it just somewhere out the way.
Yep. One is the loneliest number. See any? Cannot see any. Zero. Come on, this last one. We need a 7 here. Anything? See one again. Is it? We only had one in this group as well. It's been poor. Too many zeros. Yes, too many zeros. And this is when you open it once a week. To be honest, if I didn't stream, I'd probably open it like once every 3 weeks or something. No. Item was not found. Okay. Yeah, nothing on that one either. So how many we had from how many groups now?
11 from 5.
11 from 5 groups, so yes, that is behind. Because that will lead us to 33. Which is like, ideally, 40 is the minimum we are aiming for. 33 is well below that. Admit I did not know you couldn't vendor them. I've just been super careful about it just in case you never tried. Yeah, I'll... if we get another one in the next 10 groups, I'll show you. Oh, there's one here. Right, let's get back on fucking track. I'm gonna get a quick drink while this adds up.
Yeah, just the one. One. Just
Yeah.
the one on this one.
Yeah, perfecto. Mrs. K-Chax just linked you to farm there. What are you doing, Cat? What are you doing?
Say hello to the people.
I know she wants to say hello to the people, but I don't really want her ass in my face. Right. I don't think that's going to trade on this guy, is it? No. So we'll sort that out in a minute. There's another one here. This guy's got at least one as well. Cool, that's better. Get back on the freaking... Just consistent ones, fine. One here as well. Yeah, you say that, but that's still only 3 so far. That's what we should be getting on average, roughly.
Not averaging at 2.2.
Yeah, 2.2 is too low. because I can't trade with a big one because he's the wrong faction. So I trade all the alliance ones onto one character.
Got you.
And this one's got at least one as well. It's good. It's getting us back to what it should be. Oh, David TV, thank you, man, for the sub. Welcome.
He's just gonna see
Thank you for making me gold. How did I make you gold, man? In what way? We got 4 in that group.
4 in that group. 1 each.
It's all peer away. Oh, it's just. Oh, Elon guy. Elon, how's it going, man? Have a great stream. Got to go for dinner. Okay, man. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy. I'll do your shout out for you. Do you want to do it? You've done that. Space. And then exactly there. There you go. Yep.
Because I haven't done it before, but every time I've
There you
done
go.
it doesn't.
You guys can follow Elon as well if you want another gold maker. He's usually on earlier than I am. Somebody else you can follow. His YouTube stuff's pretty. Got some good YouTube stuff as well. Just a minute. For you guys that don't have it. Elon. Oh no. Guys, don't write Elon into YouTube. It gives you the wrong Elon. It gives you the wrong Elon. I don't want that Elon. I want the good Elon. I want the good Elon, not the bad one. Right, guys. There's Elon's YouTube channel as well. He does do some really good videos. Dutchy, welcome. Jerry, that's a name I recognise. Welcome, man. You're always in Elon's, aren't you? Welcome, guys. We're doing a mailbox opening at the moment. So once a week, I do this Mechanica farm every day, multi-accounting, and I'm just opening all the mailboxes now. And how many we had so far?
15 in 6 groups.
15 Mechanica so far. We've had.
Averaging about 2.5.
That's about 2.1 million gold so far. Oh god, it's the wife. You in trouble, man? Snooty doodahs, Dutchy doodahs. That's as bad as.
Oh, we're not like that though.
Yeah, well, yours says Mrs. K on it, doesn't it?
No,
That's not quite as. Yeah, Phil and Mrs. K.
I know I'm Mrs. K.
Right. Right. I need to log out of everyone, but that
When
one.
did you get? Oh, right, you're one on.
This guy needs to log in first, and then chuck it into the. Chuck it into the Warband Bank. Oh, Snooty. Snooty doodahs. Have some squirrels. Thank you for the prime. Thank you.
Should only get one.
Straight in there. Straight in there from the raid, straight to prime. Thank you.
I did that.
Don't
I
mess
get
about.
told off for wasting money.
Don't go chucking bits at me. That is freaking wasting
I was looking
money.
at the price. I wasn't looking at anything. See, I get told off.
Freaking. And that's very unpolite as well, because like Mampheus has got the latest cheerer, and if you cheer, then you'll unseat Mampheus.
That's true. And he'll just have to cheer again then, won't he?
Yeah, but if Manfius is cheering and then you're cheering, then Manfius is cheering and you're cheering, the only people that are actually making any money are Twitch. Right. Oh, Snooty, thank you. Thank you for the 10 bits, pushing that hype train up. Party. I've not seen that one before.
It's just the bits to do one. So when you do it, you get.
She's never this nice to me. do you not get bits thrown at you? I get stuff thrown at me all the time.
I'm not. Yes, you do.
And off stream, it's a bit worse than bits. I'm just about to open the first mailbox now.
Group 7.
Oh, we've got another mount.
Oh, that's the galley.
Yeah, that's the other mount. I have a rogue called Meanie Pants, so yes. Oh. You were bully too.
And just imagine Meanie Pants going around zapping people. Oh.
You know, a mount. Yeah, your mount. I know, but it's cool just to get more mounts in it. You know. For the lols. But not in that one. Can we see any in there? See any in that one either. My rogue on the first classic launch was named Remove the Fun. I ganked so many people. No. Like, rogues in classic PvP, like world PvP, it used to be pretty cool. As in just going around ganking people. I don't get how anybody else had any fun. That was a crap one as well. Is that 3 zeros we've had? No, 2 zeros. For anyone that's come along, we've got at least one here. For anyone that's come along from Elon's channel as well, we do run a 10 million plus gold giveaway on the channel every month. Which basically you just get entries just by being here. There's information in the pinned comment if anyone's interested. Oh, we've got at least 2 with this group. That's a bit of a comeback. Still not perfect for this group, but it's 2. Right, it's too far away. Where?
We were watching some mind control.
Oh yeah, I was watching some.
People trying to kill people.
Yeah, the weird ways they were doing it, basically. I can see at least 1 here. See 2 here, actually, I think. I think I've just seen the second one. Either that or I'm just double vision again.
Oh, I can't wait.
We're booking our hotel for LFG tomorrow, then I can get excited. Everyone's... Are you going to Hub? We're at the Hub. Everyone's at the Hub. Like, that whole hotel's going to be like... They're just not going to know what's hit them.
Oh, so excited to meet everyone though.
hotel will smell a beer regret.
Smell of alcohol by the end of it. Especially if we've got
Well, like the more I've been on the LFG Discord, and it's just like everyone's like, "Oh, we're gonna be drinking. We're gonna be drinking. We're gonna be drinking." I'm like, I can't freaking drink.
the smell of alcohol.
I can't drink.
vomit.
I just need to. I just need to go there and chill out and take care of Mrs. K and let her do the drinking, which is usually what happens anyway.
Well, I can't wait. I'll be joining Claire in this.
I don't drink either. Well, it's not that I don't drink; it's that I can't drink per se.
You can have one drink and you're almost
Yeah.
gone. You're very tipsy after one drink.
Which is crazy considering, like,
I drink a full bottle of wine and I can just about get there.
Yeah. This group actually missed a rare earlier, so I'm just going to quickly kill it. We'll,
I can't wait for the conga line with Bear. It's so much fun.
yeah, we've got a pretty awesome time coming, really, haven't we? Like, so we go on holiday next week, we get back, and then like a week later it's LFG, so that's going to be like an amazing 2 weeks there. But you're more looking forward to LFG than going to Cape Verde, which is funny. Sorry? Yeah, there was a rare I was missing it spawn, so I just walked with it. I'll kill you guys down. Yeah, we're hoping to get there reasonably early on Thursday. The biggest issue is that you can't... Friday, yeah, not Thursday. Speaking rubbish. Can't check in till 3 o'clock, can you? I'll be carrying bears with James after a drink. It's going to be brilliant. We went last year, but had to leave at 4. Don't want to have to do this time. Well, we're there from Friday till Monday, yeah. Just to give us plenty of time. Because if you go into London, it's not like if you book extra days, it's really a problem, is it? Because there's always something to do. Always something to do. Deep, I'm doing that. Deep 40k. It's a farm. Yeah, plenty to do right near the station. I mean, like, the underground's fantastic as well, isn't it? You can get literally anywhere in the city, so... It's, But I imagine Saturday and Sunday will be fairly... No, that's the first one. Yeah, I imagine Saturday and Sunday will be fairly packed.
It's just easy to back an hour and
Yeah. Like, especially as I think Sunday might get a bit messier than Saturday. At least on Saturday, like, I don't know. Yeah, everyone's being polite, introducing themselves, and Sunday you just don't care, do you? It's like, I'm probably never going to see these people again, so it's fine. I can just do what I want. Nope, nothing. I see one, yeah, I see one there. All spotted. At least one then.
yeah, but if for Monday, like, we don't leave the hotel till 10, so we'll miss most of the...
It's 12.
Is it 12?
It's 12.
Now?
Yeah, that's 12.
So we can go any time, and we'll miss most of the rush hour in the morning.
Monday commuters are yucky. Yeah, I mean, luckily we'll be going out and not coming in, won't we? So hopefully, we've got 2 in that group. We leave. Well, we're basically. I think we usually just basically dump our car on the outskirts of London somewhere, and then just get the underground in. Oh, another mount. So many mounts.
That drop rate for that mount
Is
I
it?
think I've had 4 of them, and I've not even been trying.
Yeah.
I've just been doing my 3 dailies, the dailies to do the scrappers.
Oh, we've got one that is what we are after. So one. So did we get 3 in that? Oh, one dude. You. That was fine. We got 3 in that group. That was group 8. How many we done? How many we had?
22 in total, average of 2.75.
2.75 is nearly
8 groups.
nearly there. Yeah, I should miss the worst of them. It's they're not streaming today. Not feeling any better yet, bless her. Sure. No, tomorrow. Oh,
I've been so
fantastic.
busy, I've not been able to
It really sucks because I used to be in her stream like all the time. Well, because I had to change my streaming time until a bit later, it means like I miss so many people now. But at least she's going to be doing some daytime streams now, isn't she? Which is going to really work out.
I was in the Discord for the movies the other
She's a bit better, so hopefully, yeah, I know what it's like. I tried to stream on Friday when I wasn't particularly well. I was literally, I sounded terrible. My nose was streaming for the whole stream. And in the end, we just had to call it, didn't we? I was like, I just can't carry on. This is ridiculous. Would it be nice that I can catch you in the daytime at least anyway? How many Miss Mechana do you get in a day? I usually get about 40 to 45 a week. No, I didn't. Oh, I did get one, so I'm not paying attention.
No, I know, but you had it on small, so I can't see.
Yeah, I get 40 to 45 a week. That's what, 5 or 6 a day?
I don't think we'll get that this time.
There's at least one there. I think the schedule is on Discord. Yeah, I've had a chest infection for 2 weeks. 2 lots of antibiotics. There's so much going on. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better soon. It's sucky, isn't it? It's crap. I don't even know how I freaking get ill because I barely go out now. Just too busy doing stuff with the channel and stuff like that. I don't know how I managed to get ill because I don't freaking see anybody. Have I just traded the wrong guy? I have, haven't I?
I think though, the difference between me being poorly and you being poorly, you're on camera, whereas I'm not. At least I can die in the corner over here. While you're still doing, and I can still do stuff.
We got any? Oh god, there's a load of freaking. We don't want to take the expired because there's like 40,000 water there that I don't want, really.
I see one.
Okay, yeah, there is one. There's at least one there. There's 2 there. Got mine from hospital, the only place I've been. I mean, it must have been bad if you had to go to hospital for it. Surely. Doesn't sound fantastic.
Not open now.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully they can just be a bit persistent, can't they, sometimes on the chest. He says, talking like he's still a nurse.
With all the COVID and stuff and how badly people got ill. Damage. There's been some nasty colds and flus going around though.
As a daytime stream at 12 on Wednesday. Yeah, that's fantastic. Thank you.
Oh,
I can definitely catch that.
it said that she was starting to stream on Tuesday.
Yeah, I had a quick look the other day, so I saw that she had some daytime ones, but I just couldn't exactly remember when they were.
Can't wait. I'll be having her in the background and ignoring you.
Nothing new there. Did I open this mailbox? I've just seen like there's not a lot in it.
Oh, 2.888889.
I've got a feeling it's not 2.889. I've got a feeling it's got lots of 8s in it.
Yeah, it has. There's a 9 at the end.
I'm getting ready to kick some ass modding again, lol. Well, I've got a mod. Oh, I'm supposed to have a mod, but
Hey, Hunts doesn't do a lot.
Hunts is like freaking lightning.
You hit
Like if anything happens, he's just like instant. You're like, I'm too busy watching Bear's stream to even notice. Like she's got my stream on, but she's got me muted.
It's too much of an echo. It really is.
Well, it is annoying. I get it is, yeah.
Sat next to you, listening to you, and then like there's this minute delay on.
Oh, we've got at least. I'm sure I just saw one there. Yeah, there's one there. It's two. There's at least. Oh, I can see 3 on this one. I think I can see 3. That's awesome. That gets us back on.
My problem with modding is I don't know set words. Like we had this discussion when you banned someone, and I didn't understand why you did it. Because I didn't understand it was something salesperson.
Yeah. Oh, we have a new MVP.
Oh,
We have an MVP. Holy crap. That is a comeback. That is a comeback and a half.
Oh, lucky. That's just.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't see any in there. Typical though, we get a really good one and then we'll have loads of zeros. So I think Bears was on about having. She was doing some. Sorry? No, she was talking about having to meet up with people on Friday, wasn't she?
Yeah, but I'm thinking.
Well, I think everybody's meeting some people. Oh God, what's going on here? At least one there.
Kitty.
Where is she?
Show them the kitty.
Kitty.
So it's not very noticeable with her with your black t-shirt.
What's up, eh? What's up?
Oh, you got one in there. Should be the highest group as well.
I'm gonna go. Okay, you can go. You can go. That guy needs to go to the Van Bank. At least one there as well.
I
Oh,
think the people before the event doing this just that one.
it's the one so far on this one, yeah. This is the last one, isn't it?
This is your new MVP group as well.
We off ads, yeah. Got another minute of ads.
Got from that one. You've now got an average of 3.2.
Average up to 3.2 now.
Yeah, got 32.
So 32 in 10 groups. That's what? 16 per group. So that would take us up to 48 if we carried on at this pace. 48 would be like pretty insane to get in a week. So how's it going anyway, Bakoto? Have you been up to much from a goal making perspective? I did see you in Elan's stream earlier. I didn't really get to say out because it was literally just as I was getting prepped to start with myself. I had my first mailboxes with the farm, 26 mechanics in 5 days, 32 characters. It's pretty good, isn't it, man? And how are you finding the farm? Are you finding it that you're doing enough that you think it's maintainable? First one, yeah. We'll just open it. We'll have a look. Yeah, I assume if you've got that many mechanics in 5 days, 32 characters, that you did all the weekly stuff, or you did the... Did you set up the salon stuff on yours as well then? I know I'm asking like a million questions, I'm just freaking nosy as to how you've got yours set up. All dailies maybe. I think he was going for like a similar setup to me, but I think he was maybe doing slightly more. Oh look, another mount. Another dark fuse mount. Yeah, 100% buying pets. And with that one.
Coming back.
Zeros are back.
Seen one.
Seen one. ×2. What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen that before. And there's one there as well. I've never seen the ×2 before. And did I see another one? I don't know. Let's just freaking open it and see. I've got at least 3. Yes, weekly of those 5 days. In the last couple of days, I introduced Sal and rats to... You're doing rats as well? Because rats just seems out the way and it's a low drop rate, isn't it? The Sal I get. Or have you got somewhere, have you put yourself somewhere between Sal and the rats so you can get both? With your teleport? I got 3 on that one. Oh, these guys aren't group. I got 3 in that one. And the third one. This is the last one of this group. At least one there. There's a place where you can get Magno Cell and rats, but as you said, rats is quite low percentage, so only do it when it's already up. Never wait for it. Yeah. Yeah, that's why. As soon as you said rats, I just assumed you'd put yourself somewhere in between the two. Yeah, like got 3, so that group got 6, did it?
Makes up for the ones you got earlier, really.
Yeah, like if I could be bothered to, if I could be bothered to go through and change the characters and set it up more, I could do the same. But I'm at a point now where I don't want to put any more onto the farm because I feel like I won't maintain it, and that's the most important thing, isn't it? Like I said before, there's no point making the farm 25% better if you're going to stop doing it in a month. Mount prices on EU high pops are so bad. I see people selling them for 1.4 mil. Yeah, that's why you just don't sell the mounts, man. Like, I know I've already whipped this out once today. That one. No, see. But, like, this is why you sell the pets instead. And this isn't just me, because Mrs. K got a 600k, 700k sale as well last week on the EU.
I've only sold one out of the 4.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you've managed to sell one, haven't you? So it is possible.
On a high.
Yeah. We done.
One.
Finally, thank. Is that the third? Oh, that's the first one?
Yeah.
Okay.
You've got 3.
Okay, I'll stop moving now. I thought I was on, like, I thought I'd gone further through. It's because I've been yapping too much, isn't it?
Yeah. Yapping way too much.
The Vulpera camp is pretty good because if I see at any point someone spawn Magna, I just TP there, but for sure makes it longer. Yeah, but like it's worth it for Sal because Sal's so valuable. It adds so much value to the farm, doesn't it? Yeah, nothing on that one. Three hunters dressed identical, same level and such. People calling me a bot again. Already. Yeah, I can see it. People calling me a bot or calling me a whatever. I can't see any on this one. Oh, I can see one. Sorry, I can see. And another dark fuse as well while I'm at it.
Yes. Kitty. Get it.
And where did you get called a bot? It was in chat. He didn't exactly say bot, but he was heavily implying it. Did I get one? I can't remember now. This one I don't know.
Oh,
Got
no
at
way.
least one on here.
Well, she fucked up on
Did you? Why on earth would they do that, lol? It's because they see something they don't understand and they just automatically call it a bot. Anything in the game they don't understand, it's a bot. I get it all the time. Like when I'm listing my auctions and stuff like that, people see 4 characters on Brutasaurus and they're like, oh, there must be bots. They don't understand what's going on, so everything's a bot that they don't understand. I made a video about it like maybe a year ago. Literally just... Yeah, I got one on this one. Literally everything in the game that people don't understand is a bot. Wonder how many times you get reported. Yeah, like I've had people just whisper me say like reported and stuff like that. Like it's not that unusual.
being hyperactive.
Technically, since you live in the EU, you could request a from Blizzard. Thanks. GDPR. Yeah. I suppose it'd be interesting to know. Got a lot of hassle for it. And how many hours of the farm is increased doing by the whole route compared to with the 4 rares at the hotel? Yeah, like if you did the whole thing, but just doing Sal when you've got teleport to Sal. So what Bakoto's doing is doing the route around the hotel like I do, but then you can have your Vulpera make camp, and you make camp up here, which basically means that the Vulpera can teleport here and then kill these, and then they can half-stone back. So you are going out and killing rares, but you're not really moving because they're pressing one button to teleport there and then one button to teleport back. So it's not like you're having to get in cars and move them across the whole zone. And the good thing about that is Sal is the best daily or drop rate, but it's a pain in the ass to get to. But unless you're Vulperas and you have to teleport, there's no way around it really. No, not yet. It's nice to have the option of making it shorter or longer depending on how much time I can put into there. Yeah, that as well, because I imagine it still probably adds quite a bit onto the farm. But when you look at the drop rates, I haven't got it anymore, but like the drop rate on Sal makes it worth it. For sure, if you've got the time to put into it. Imagine whispering someone you think is a bot, like who do they think it's going to answer? Or see if it is. Well, it's like when people like gank bots and stuff like that. Like it's got no to do with hurting the bot, has it? Because the bot doesn't care. And whoever's botting doesn't care because they never even see that they get ganked.
What I don't get is just because you've got the same one, you could just be a basic character.
At least one,
with no
yeah.
transmog.
There's at least 2 in this group as well. That's a nice start. I think I already got reported too because it happened more than once. Somebody stops at the AFK alts looking at them. Yeah. If someone whisper you saying bot, just send them a link to your Twitch. That's exactly what I did, Meerkats. He said something in dash say, and I just put my Twitch in dash say. And if he wants to come and see what's going on, that's fine. But they don't tend to want to. They've got 2 in that group, in that character. They don't tend to want to. Once they've formed an opinion, people generally like to keep to that opinion. People don't tend to like to change their opinion very often. Or a lot of people, should I say. The sort of people that are automatically going to assume you're a bot in particular. I've got at least one in this group as well. Got 40 here. Holy crap, we're doing well. Make a bot to automatically reply, or have a dash reply macro that's in some like broken English. Yes, got one there. Like not so bot or something. I am not a bot. Well, my main's pet's called bot, isn't it? No, my main's pet's called bot. Oh no, that's called KCheck YT. Sorry, I'm sure the other one's called bot.
So the one on this, the one on hardcore is bot.
Is it?
We're not feeding it.
Sure, I've seen at least one in this group anyway. So Bakoto, did you have you gone with pets or did you buy a mount? So I've got another one there. Toy on. Sometimes you can. You can't use them for the same faction even if you group. Yeah, opposite faction. There's at least one in this group as well. It's nice to get 3s and 4s and stuff, but the best thing is just consistently getting 1s all the time. How do you mark a favourite and undermine exchange? Just click star it on the right hand side. So that's your favourite list here. And when it eventually loads, you can there's a thing over here where you can star it. And if you just click there, that'll favourite or unfavourite it or whatever. Yeah, I've got one in that last group.
Your average has gone up to 3.5.
Average has gone up to 3.5. That 3.5 is good. There can't be that many groups left. Two more groups.
Should be logging into group 14.
Yeah, logging into group 14 now, yeah. 2 left to go. Just because I realize how much I hate pets on the flipping accounts. Because of Guildbank. Oh, well, there's that as well, I suppose. It depends how often you're going to move them, doesn't it? So what we've got, we're on 43 now, but we started on 41, but we've still got some in the bank and still some more characters to go on. So this is... I've had 46 in total of that, yeah. So looks like I'm going to get enough to buy 2 mounts if I wanted to, which I probably won't do. In fact, I know I'm not going to, but... So many more pets. Though it doesn't look like I've got one here. Oh, it looks like I missed upgrading this character. I haven't upgraded his bags. I need to come back and do this later on.
Oh, he's not.
Yeah, he's not got Regent back. I went through them all last week, didn't I? And upgraded all the bags and stuff.
Obviously.
Well, no, because we're on Group 14s.
Zero on that.
Yeah, there's at least one on this guy. You see. I just tuned in. I must ask, what is happening with those items they used to buy the BOE mount? Yes, you can buy it. You can use them to buy the mounts, but you can also use them to buy pets, which is mostly what I've been buying. I found the pets to be slightly better recently, because everyone's buying the mounts. One. Can't see any in this group. And this guy, should I say? I think overall it's still been a whatever happens now, I think it's still been a fairly good week. At least one more there.
Whether they'll change anything.
No, they've got no reason to change, have they? Like the Corphia transmog that I sell, that's super, that's like 1 million gold now and super rare. They never changed the drop rate on it just because it was low and it was rare. It's not a people wanting they can farm it, can't they? It just stays rare.
Group 15. Last group.
Last group. Would you be able to do a 2x4 group to farm the Mechanicals? Would it work? No, because you can only, the only way you can get them is well, you can do dumpsters, but you can't like multi-box start. You can kill rares, but you can only kill them once per day per character. Or you can get Paragon rep, but you can't do that fast enough where it's really worth it. The only way to really effectively farm this is through multiple accounts. Nothing to see here.
Come on, the last one's going to give us anything.
Oh, we got one actually. We got one. Hidden away. Human. One. See at least one here. But there's a lot of crap in there, so there could well be enough one in there. There's a lot of blue there. Yeah. You have pets posted on my own realm. Do I now? Well, if you want to buy them, man, you're welcome to buy them. Yeah, if you want to get rid of my auctions. I meant with multi-account, you could do 8 characters simultaneously instead of 5. Don't know if it's possible. I tried doing it with... you can do it with more accounts, but it becomes more of a pain in the ass. Because when they are in a different group, they have somebody in the group needs to get a hit for the people in that group to get loot, if you get me. So then you have to use 2 characters to do the killing, or at least 2 characters to get a hit, and it's just a bit more of a pain in the ass to work.
Why does this open so
I don't know, it's just freaking laggy like hell sometimes. No, actually, that's not helping at all. So, like, you could potentially do it slightly faster like that, but it's just so much more extra hassle to do it. It's fine. And once again, it's something where I feel like if I did it, it would be more efficient. But I may struggle to maintain it again with my sanity. Can't see any in here either. You have pets posted in every realm. Yeah, I think I haven't got many of these pets. I think since I did this last Monday, I think I've sold a lot of those pets.
It's running out of stock.
What did I do? Did I buy? I think I bought. Did I buy 8 last week? And I think I've probably sold 6. I didn't get any on that one. So
You had
80 was the first week. The last one. There's at least one in there. See at least one. Two? Really?
There's one
Oh,
still
yeah.
on the list.
Bonus. Get a cheeky 2 at the end.
Oh. Yeah.
That's funny. Cat gets fed at 8 o'clock, guys. It is exactly 8 o'clock. It's funny. That was a 2, so all done. I just got 2 on that last one. I think so, maybe, yeah.
Your average of 3.4.
3.4.
You had 52 in total.
52.
So that was actually closer to my 55 guess. I guess right.
52 in a week is crazy. That is actually crazy.
You did have a few 6s though. I think that probably.
So at 52, if you hit 50, and I'm selling these at 700, so that's basically a million gold a day at that point. I'm making from this. Yeah. Did you sell a keg mover on Frau recently? I've sold a few, but I don't know what I've sold where. Because all I do is I find them, and then because I don't go on the server just to list those items. I literally, every 48 hours, I go through every server on the EU and US and list my auctions. So I don't really know what's on what server. But I did list some on Frau. I remember putting some on Frau. God. But if it was listed at 700k, then yeah, it probably was me. Lost his warband. Right, we need to go back and get the warband. It's annoying. Or we could just invite you. Actually, that would work. Do that, can you? So annoying. I guess we're going back. Wrong way. Taking a detour. So we will grab these out the bank. And then we'll buy a load and see where we're going to sell them. And so 54, so we can buy 10 pets. 10 pets.
How many did you get? 54?
I've got 54 in total, but did I start with 2 or 3? I can't remember.
Yeah, I got 52.
Opening done. Yes, Nostrad.
Average of 3.4 per grouping.
Real question is, do I take a risk on a flip? I don't know, man. I wouldn't go flipping them out because there's so freaking many of them. Flipping them out is just freaking risky. Right, let's update these prices then. Mostly I'm curious as to what the quantity of stuff available on the auction house is. So innovation investigator. There's 41 of these. Should we put it on that side instead? Easy. Not really. There's 41 of these now, so it's gone. There's been an extra 13 of these on the auction house since last week. And the cheapest one on the US, 2.2 million. That's dropped massively in price. Right, asset advocator. 28 of these. So these are the amount of these have doubled on the auction house in a week since we did this last Monday. And this is like, these are available for 2 million. Margin manipulator. 21 of these, so we've had a few more of those onto the auction house. $2.1 that's dropped down to. Crimson Mech and Sword. There's the same amount of those, 11. Cheapest one of these is at 1.1 million. So actually the cheapest price on this Crimson Mech and Sword, even though there's the same quantity on the auction house as there was last week, the cheapest one on the whole region's actually gone up in price. So Professor Punch, I don't think I have this one. We don't. 17 of these. Once again, there's exactly the same number of these on the auction house. This looks like either someone's farming this one pet and spreading it out, which is, you know, quite possible, or someone's trying to flip these, because these are all at the same price. So it's definitely the same person listing them. I'm inclined to think that if the price has, if there's the same number of them available on the auction house, I'm inclined to think that somebody's trying to flip these. So the cheapest one of those now then is it? Oh, there's one there at 1.2. There's one there at 1 million. I'll say. So the actual that hasn't changed at all. Right, Mecha Gopher. So this is like one of the ones I actually sell. There's now 10 of these. So the amount of Mecha Gophers is once again exactly the same as last week. The cheapest in the entire region is 500k, exactly the same as last week. So there's no change with that. Steam Weedle. There's 9 of these, so this has slightly gone up. I mean, we would expect these to go up slightly because you've got to remember, even though I'm selling some of mine, I am actually buying some of these as well and putting them on the auction house. Just me buying these, you'd expect to put it up slightly. Cheapest one is 700k, so there's 2 here for 700k. These are mine, probably. So mine are actually the cheapest on the whole region. But you see here, I'm selling these. I've got the cheapest on the region, and I'm selling these at 140,000 gold per Mechana, which is like nearly double what you're getting on most amounts. Price per Mechana. Mechanica, whatever they're called. Venture Co's. Venture Company Man, yeah, Venture Company Man. There's 9 of these, so there's a couple more of these. Once again, mine are the cheapest on the region. So the numbers have gone up. But the numbers have gone up because of me, by the looks of it, more than anything else. Blackwater Dude. There's 12 of these, so that number's gone up very slightly. There's some of these for 600k. So that's perfect. Look at the price difference there between the pets and the mounts. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Hi chat, newbie here to WoW and already loving gold making. It's such a rush. Did make my first million by food making. What other professions professions are doing well in your opinion in Meta? You can do pretty much anything, man, to be honest. Yeah, just don't do alchemy. There's loads of profession guides and stuff on the Discord that can help. But if you've like most people, I tell people to go enchanting concentration. But if you've already made 1 million gold from making food, then obviously you know what you're doing when it comes to like professions and stuff like that. So you probably will be okay just doing you know, just blasting at normal professions. Why no alchemy? Alchemy just takes a long time. It's a lot of setup, a lot of gold to set it up, and it's not really that much better than any other profession. Yeah. You need so much knowledge to catch up on it. It just takes forever. Whereas most other professions, if you really push them, they can be, you know, making gold for you in a couple of weeks. So let's have a look then. So what do I say we can buy? We can buy you scared me the word knowledge. I have so much less of it. I mean, if you've done cooking, then you've not really played with the knowledge system yet, have you? And how much of a pain in the ass it can be. Right, so what we can do, we can buy 10 pets then, can't we? So if we buy... Three, 6, 7, so we can buy 3, 3, and 2, and 2. Seeing as there's less of these two, I suggest we buy 3 of those, 3 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, and that's my 10 pets, isn't it? I think is the plan. So that's what we'll go with. So we'll want 2 mecha gophers. That's both of those. And we want 2 black water keg movers. One of you. One of you. 3 venture company men. 1, 2, 3. And 3 steam needle flunkies. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Done. That's how weeks farming. Now we just need to spread these out somewhere. Not Fral. Okay, man, I won't put any more on Fral. The gathering herb mining maxed it on only 1, 2, and it was a panda healer, so I slapped foot on it and made a huge chunk. I think I've played WoW complete for 3 weeks since a rush, reading markets, seeing it all shares, getting cheap mats and making profit. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Man, if you've made $1 million gold, you're not doing it wrong. Especially if you've been playing the game for 3 weeks. Like, that's pretty awesome, really. Right. So what we do is let's see where we are going to put these pets then. But yeah, like I said, like Stovigal said, there's more profession guides on the Discord if you want to try any other professions out. Right, so the black water keg mover. This is actually really cool. So there's one on. You said don't put it on Frau, but that's like the highest population server I've not put it on. But anyway, should we go on to Illyria then? Can we actually? Should we just put? We can put. Oh, this is even easier. Oh, this is so freaking cool because I can just list it by full. Right, let me check. I need to check these servers. These servers have multiple pets listed on. I need to check to make sure somebody's not undercutting me, because if they are, I need to move the pet. Right, so this is a venture company man on here. Right, that's the only one. Right, what move this to Moonguard. Thank you. No results found. You are. Oh, it's come on recipes. Maybe you're not lying to me. Mecha Gopher. We could dump a Mecha Gopher on here, to be honest. Where's he gone? What time are we at? We are at 8 o'clock. That's That's fine. What other ones were we looking at as having multiple? Two of those on Area 52. I don't think that's mine. That looks like I sold one on Illidan recently. We chucked one of these on Illidan because Illidan's a good server. We're selling his stuff on. If we can. The one I just bought for 500k I put on Illidan. Which one is it you've put on Illidan? Like, because whichever one you haven't... I assume Mecha go first, so I'll put Venture and Steam Weedle then. Well, that's fine. They are... so Moonguard we checked out already. Zul Jin I want to check out as well. Zul Jin. Good evening, everyone. Welcome, man. How's it going? You doing well? By the way, I'm not using half of them now because I have 3 FK characters per group. Just get in the car with all and just bump into the hotel wall close to flight path so they get dismounted and have instant log out ready for the next day. I mean, they're having to walk each of them back to the flight path. I mean, if it works, man, it works, doesn't it? You found your way of doing it. Yeah, all good, man. Yeah, going good. Going good. We're just sorting some pets and stuff out at the moment. Right, which some pets and stuff I've just farmed. So Zuljin. Farm these new expensive pets and now just need to move them around the US. I'm getting a slowly increasing my by farming these every week. I'm slowly increasing the percentage of the market that I own. So we haven't got any of those on here, have we? No. So we can put any of those pets on Zuljin, right? So what we got on, what are we missing on Zuljin? We are missing Venture and a Mecha Gopher. So the Mecha Gopher's gone for another week. Yes, Kat, you can go outside. Right, so there, that's Zul'jin checked over. Any of these are double. Area 52 as a look at. I'm not gonna. Probably not going to list anything on Area 52, but we'll have a look. What are you doing, cat? Pushing 2 hyperactive cats. Am I actually selling out on this server? No. Was there actually any? You said you just moved. You didn't say you'd moved to Area 52, did you? You said to Illidan, didn't you? If actually any gaps in the market on Area 52. I put one on Illidan, yes, yeah, that's fine. How much are you trying to sell it for then if you bought it for 500? There's no Mecha Gopher here, but I've used up all my Mecha Gophers anyway, so I can't list that. 750. I mean, if it sells, you can't complain, can you? You've seen I've been selling them for 700, so you know it's possible. So let's say we just take this. Proudmoore. Yeah, I'd be going to try 750k on the second most populated server. Yeah, you can't complain, can you? And I'm not going to complain because by you buying at 500, you've then taken the cheapest one off the market. So those people that are server hopping to buy them, you've helped push up the region-wide price, haven't you? By people flipping these that are selling below the price I'm selling them at. There's a Mecha Gopher and there's a Steam Weedle here already. What did I actually come here for? Blackwater. Has anyone got a Blackwater on this server then? Let's go down to so no one's got a Blackwater. Filter off. We've got Steam Weedle on here. So yeah, I've got Steam Weedle on there already. So that's what I need to be concentrating on getting rid of then, the Steam Weedle ones. This is the one where I need to find realms for. And this is the one that I'm already the one that's selling the cheapest in the whole region. Alaram, Tichondrius, Argarius, Moon Guards, 120 minutes. When it's been listed like 2 hours ago, I'm not that keen to jump on there straight away because it might be somebody else's auction that's just expired and they're going to come back and compete against you. I'd rather go somewhere else. And there's other full population servers to choose from, even if they're not the biggest in the world. I was always going to have to go down to from fulls to highs to mediums to low populations eventually. Yeah, I mean, I was using that normally, but now I can just do it in Oribus. Although it makes you realise how far Warsong down is. Where is freaking Warsong even on that list? Mal'Ganis. Should we go? Mal'Ganis is actually the next one. Probably that I haven't. Oh, Mal'Ganis. He's got loads on there already. In fact, I need to check that. Because there might be somebody undercutting me there. Account zone. Yeah, I don't know how Blizzard decides those populations, because if you watch data, they're completely off of some. Yeah, it's all over the freaking place, isn't it? On that actual list. Do we have... So we have... Mecha Gopher... Water. I could go for Blackwater Venture Company. What's the other one? Steam Weedle. Have we one of those on here? Yes. That's fine. That's get off that server. Right, it looks like Sargeras might be the place to go then. I might just dump. I know I said I wasn't going to do that, but you know, contradict myself all day. That's Warsong. That's the wrong freaking server. It's not freaking Sargeras. What gives you gold value in the pet screen? It's the TSM pet values. Warsong's got nothing on here. I'm going to do this because it's freaking easy. So we've got a Steam Weedle one. What else do we have in here? Blackwater one. Venture Company one, because I can just dump all these on here. Yeah, but there is an add-on display notes. Yeah, TSM pet values. Was it rematch TSM pet values or something like that? Yes, impact values. Six nine 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 nine. That's fine, so that's all listed. So what have we actually... We've got one team leader, one thingy left, haven't we? One steam reader, one steam wheel is all we've got left now. It's fine. That's easy. We can easily find a server for that. I don't want to spend all freaking day looking for a server for a couple of pets. Like I said, it's nice if they sell, but I'm not that bothered. Come on, Orbus. They would say it's Steam Reader we've got left. So where are we going with this? Just put one on Wall Song. Frostmourne I'm not bothered about. Let's go with Dalaran. And then we're done. And they're all spread out nicely. Maybe I could have got them on some slightly higher population servers, but I could have been messing around for another half an hour. And like I said, I'm quite happy to sell these in the long term rather than worrying about them in the short term. I'm not that bothered about min-maxing it to the extreme. Right. It's due for 12 hours. And it's not like the low population servers anyway. Right, so what time do these auctions expire? 13 hours. That's 9:30 tomorrow morning. That's great. Right. That's cool. So all that is listed. Now, there are things I need to do, and I think I'm going to do something I don't do very often. And just concentrate on what I'm actually going to do and not worry too much about the crafting on the side. I've made enough gold today anyway. I need to blast. It's reset day tomorrow, so I need to blast one more delve quickly. And there's some world quests and stuff to do, and I can't really afford to be messing around with crafting and stuff like that and slowing stuff down. So we'll just do this. Ideally, it'd be nice if I get this fucking character set up today as well. Although I know I've been saying that for like a freaking week at this point. Freaking week. Again, guys. Freaking. Where's the Let's turn that down. I think it's just one delve. Blast the world quest, then maybe. I don't want to risk not completing the enchanting side of the acuity shuffle though. I don't want to like go out, collect all the treasures, and then not be able to finish it, because that would just be really annoying, and then having to do it again after reset. So we'll see where we are after we've done all this weekly stuff. I still don't get why the people are still buying the mounts. I really don't get it. Like, the price on the Mechanicas is like half that it is on the pets, and it's easy to get the pets. It's freaking baffling. It's like people just think it's the best thing, so just do it without really actually looking at it. Yeah, you do. You make it like some of the pets are making twice as much money. So it's crazy. Like, why would people actually do that freaking stuff? When it's like, it's just less gold. I guess people have been stung too many times by battle pets just not selling, which is fair enough. But it's not like I'm listing like hundreds of these on the auction house. Like, I don't have a large amount of these. I don't know exactly how many I've got because I've lost count already. But how many 6-7 parts do you have now? I've only got the gun and the belt, and I've got what? I won't get another one next week. It'll be the week after. But I think I'm going to go down to 4 delves soon, because I don't really see the benefit. Like, because there's not many pieces now that I need for that are heroic drops, and even if I do get them, I'll replace them with most of them with crafted bits eventually anyway, won't I? So I'll probably go down to just doing 4 delves a week. The only issue might be that I still need to get enough undercoins to be able to buy my maps if they don't drop. So I need to get the map because I need the 10 crests from that, which might be the only issue over time. I've got plenty at the moment, but that might not hold up over time. Oh crap, I wanted to heal up. Probably not. That thing. Any idea why people sell Viola Sands for ridiculously cheap? 30k is nuts. Yeah, like people would just like sell those things for like barely above cost. But they'll just be mass producing them and selling them on like loads of different servers probably. Where did that freaking come from? just don't understand the point. It doesn't sell enough volume for them to be making any substantial goals. Seems like a mafia situation. It's just somebody, just one person probably. The problem is the Warband Bank has made it very easy for people to transfer stuff across servers. It only needs one person now. Push prices down, and prices are going down, and there's not a lot you can do about it. But I've gone the wrong freaking way, haven't I? It's just too easy with the Warband Bank now. For one person to get the recipe and sell it across the whole region. Crap. See you guys come in. Especially when it's a fixed 27k to make, yeah. And if people can get like a couple of k out of it, especially this time of the expansion when it's, you know, people are finding it slightly harder to make gold now, and people will start going back to that more reliable older stuff. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. Serve you down then. It is crazy though when you think how much you have to go through to get that recipe, and then people are just driving it into the ground like that. Right, is that my? Yeah, that's my bells for the week. That's right. That's cool. So that's done. Thing. Is that the thing? Nope. That as well. Get me out of here. Mechanical example tells you people is not very good at math. Well, yeah, that as well. But when it comes to things like crafting, like with farming, it's fair enough. People can sell stuff at stupid price. But when it comes to crafting, people can't sell it for a loss for a long period of time. Because you're just losing gold, and anyone that's playing the game like that is not going to survive. Seeing as we're here, and we can kill the rare and do the quest at the same time. Arrow? Yeah, it baffles me how people have got like spent all that time now to get like a recipe like that, and then they're just like, yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna drive the price to nothing. I do think it'd be better if certain stuff just could not be transferred across servers, though. Like, it's just weird how you can get this stuff and then you're going to transfer it to every thing in the region. And this sort of thing works in favor for someone like me who will do that sort of stuff, like sell it on every single server. But it just feels like tacky, and it'd be nice if like for like the majority of crafters, if some stuff didn't work like that. I kind of miss server-based economies. Yeah, like I do sort of talk about this in the tariff video. Like where I basically suggest that perhaps there should be some sort of penalty for selling server-based stuff cross-server. Like I said, to my disadvantage, but I feel like it would be better for more people. Kind of like how the past, the cross-faction Arsenals had a high court. Yeah, and that is literally exactly what I say in that video. But the point I make in that video is that a lot of the stuff, if someone is, say, paying a higher percentage auction house cut, then it's very difficult for them to compete against the server-based economies if they're not from that server, simply because a lot of the materials you get are from the region-wide auction house. And so if you are paying the same as somebody else for your materials, but then you have a higher auction house cut, then it's very difficult for you to compete. But how it is now, people just race to get something, produce a million of them, and just sell them on every single server, which is fine. It's great, like I said, for people like me, those people who are going to push for the firsts. But it just sucks for everybody else, unfortunately. Let me just... The group's freaking called. So I see we have to check every single BOE. I'm interested in selling against some sort of database to determine what server to sell it on. Seems so boring. I mean, it depends how much you want to sell it for. If you want to sell it for the most amount possible, have the highest chance of selling it, then yes, you have to look where to sell it. If you don't care, just list it on your home server. It doesn't matter, does it? Just do it however you want to do it. Like, I find it extremely boring to spend like 6 hours trying to figure out how to do my DPS rotation because I don't care about it. But some people love that min-maxing. But I would say generally though, I would only be doing it on high value items. Like even in my situation, I would not be doing it in like if something's worth 50k, then I don't care. If I'm talking about something that I'm selling for 700,000 gold, which is the ones I was just sorting out, then yeah, I'm going to pick a good server to sell it on because it's worth the effort. Yeah, Hikili can do insanely good damage. Yeah, like if I was going to raid, I would use Hikili. I wouldn't be freaking. But Hikili is not as good as being able to do it yourself, is it? And having proper weak auras and learning what to do with it and all that sort of stuff. But some people enjoy that, some people don't. It's the end of the day, it's a game, innit? So do what you enjoy in the game. The amount of comments I get in my video about this freaking golf. Like one 60-second video just causes so much freaking joy. TSN tells me I'm missing out on 2.5k profit not selling vials. I can get that at one World Quest. Yeah, like some people just want to craft, don't they? And especially if you've spent like that long getting that recipe, which is probably like one of the hardest recipes in the game to get. Then you want to put it to use. You don't want to feel like you've not done anything, do you? There's a bit like a... Like, I spent all that time doing it. Yeah, that makes sense, trying to get into all well-crafted transmog. Yeah, like... And that's the sort of thing where, like we're saying, where you just craft it en masse, and then just sell it on every server. That sort of stuff, I would not be like, looking for the best servers to sell it on. Mostly because, like, it will be on, like, there'll be buckets of it on every server, unless you've got something that's, like, super niche, super rare. Two more of these somewhere. What price point would you consider to be a high ticket item? Like, it's difficult because, like, I do things at a different scale to a lot of other people, so I like, if something's less than like 30,000 gold, then I won't even bother listing it on the auction house. For me. But for some people, if they can get, like, if you're selling cheaper stuff at like 10,000 gold, but you can make, 1,000 gold profit off it, for them, that's worth it. I am going to kill this rare. It's got good drop rate. Oh, and he's freaking dumpster as well. But the other thing I would say is that when you are crafting this stuff, try and keep each server that you're listing stuff on, like, below about 80 items. Whatever your cut-off point is for your value. Because when you hit 80 items, your listing speed for listing your auctions is going to go down significantly, because you'll hit the auction house throttle. And at that point, you're going to spend more and more time listing auctions. The amount of time you spend listing auctions goes up significantly per server when you get over 80 auctions. So whatever the number is that you're selling stuff at, stay below 80, like 75, 80 auctions on every server. Come on, guys. That's been sat. I've had a lot of luck flipping current BOE speed items. Hey, those sort of things are ones that a lot of people aren't picking up either, really. Has that been like the ones from the basic gear from the current patch? Oh, that. We missed that. Yes, it's funny, I'm still selling speed items from multiple seasons ago. I was curious, do you know when you get these that roll speed and stuff on them, I was curious if they would sell. No, get off me, go away. Go away. Out of here. Where are we going? Another check for... No one's doing groups. I've nearly blasted all these world quests out in freaking no time. What are we at? How long have we got left? We've got like an hour left. I don't know if that's going to be long enough to do the booking character. It shouldn't take long. Because cooking is super easy to set up. Then I need to do some experiments with it as well, because I want to understand exactly how the cooking output works, because it's a really weird freaking system that I've not looked into really yet, as in understanding the maths behind it. I'm curious about your comments on crafty transmog about limits on the auction house. I've heard other goal makers claim that you should craft at least one of everything. Seems exhausted. I mean, like, in the sense that if you do that, you're going to have more on the auction house and you're going to make more gold. You are going to make more gold having more stuff on the auction house, but it's about being as efficient as possible with your time. Like, you are better off having the 80 most profitable items on the auction house that's going to minimize the amount of time it takes you to list those auctions. It's no good earning 25% more gold if it's going to take you 100% more time. It's not worth the time versus the effort, if you get me. Like, you could even say, like, the gold per hour is going down. But, like, when you start hitting the auction house throttle, the amount of time it takes to list auctions, which is something that a lot of people just completely do not take into consideration, is crazy. I'll talk a bit more when the ads are done. I don't know if you're seeing ads. What we got? What, like 45 seconds left, and then I'll carry on blabbing again. We're here. Just enough time for me to get bronze in this race. I don't know about that actually. Maybe it won't be enough time with how fast I'm fucking driving this. So as far as an example's concerned, when it comes to listing auctions, so I've heard of people listing like 1,500 to 2,000 bits of transmog on the auction house on one server, and it taking them like an hour and a half to go to do it. I can list 10,000 transmog across 175 servers and take the same amount of time. So I can list 5 times more items on 175 different servers and take the same amount of time because I don't hit the auction house throttle with how I do it. And good morning, Huntsman. How's it going? Thank you for the 4 months. Must be some ridiculous time in the morning there. Right, what are we doing? Nah, 6 AM. I mean, $6 AM is still pretty early, man. How's the farming? We got, how many did we get this week?
No, 52.
52 we got this week, which is insane.
Yeah, closer to 9.
52 is really good. So we got 10 new pets. And they're selling quite well. Selling quite well. I'm not selling all of them, but I'm selling the majority of them each week now. Still for roughly set that 700k price. Yeah, my TSM is listing them at 700k as a default price. So I mean, you've probably already seen it, haven't you? You know, I do love to share a screenshot. But that's one from. Did it again. Keeps doing that. That's one from yesterday. So it's sold free. I assume that's the same person. So that was pretty cool. Have you tried the Merchant add-on to replace quest boxes? It's so good and allows you to choose dialogue options with number keys. I have seen it. The add-on looks really, really cool. And if I played with just one account, I would use it. But because I have like 8, 9, 10 accounts running at sometimes, I like to keep the add-ons that I'm using to an absolute minimum. Because even lightweight stuff can start to add up. But you're right, the add-on looks really freaking cool. If I played one account, I would 100% use it. Where the hell are we going for this? I'm guessing it's in this mine here, isn't it? Here somewhere. Ruby and Slane. What's the other part we're doing? Mining tools. Where's the fucking mining tools? They're just on the floor or something. just all these dudes. God, these things die so freaking quick now. Don't drop them, dear. Like, it's crazy how much you power up between patches. These feel like they're from last expansion now. They're so weak. I'm not getting mining tools from them. Where do these freaking tools come from? Oh, they're going to be in the mine, aren't they? Yeah, of course they are. It's fine. Sure, whatever. Guys, just die. And I think there's one more key coffer quest to do. And then after that, we can get on with this cooking character. Not doing any crafting today has helped keep us focused. You're coming to gold maker's inspiration. It's insane how expensive everything is in game right now. If you could make a suggestion to what sort of goals you would be, you could make a suggestion for what sort of goals you would go for if you were not currently making gold, what would it be? Like, what I've always done in the past, before I was a gold maker, would always be like, push him if it puts as high as I can, even if I'm not very good. Just getting like Keystone Master and Curve is about the limit that I can achieve. But I prefer the gold making side just because I think people generally enjoy things more when they are better at it. Gear for that was like 2 abilities and it's dead. It's crazy how the scaling is in expansions now, really. Get out of here before I get back into combat. Where was the other... Is that an epic item still? Did I still get a freaking thing from that? It's down there. Where's nearest flag? You know what? I can actually fly, can't I? I'm so used to doing so many freaking different things at once. Oh crap, that's not the way. Shows how often I actually do this on my own. So it's one of the lower level characters that I need to do this cooking on. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get him out of Undermine, to be honest. We'll have to worry about that in a second. I got an old guildie in to check out your Discord yesterday. He's crafting rank 1 ciphers, having a great time. Said the guide you had written was very easy to read and understand. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you for the feedback. I'm glad it's helping him. If he's selling rank 1 ciphers on the NA though, there is like, well, firstly he's going to be selling them against me, but Like some people have, like you can get the profit margins on them, but some people have struggled to sell them sometimes. Like nowadays. Basically, because I did a video about it, didn't I? We've got like 15,000 views or something, so the market can get a bit more competitive at times. But that video was ages ago, so I'm glad he's making some. Hopefully, he'll make some good gold from it. Right, we've done. Right, we've done all this. Right, I need to find the account that the other dude's on. Yes, you are slacking. Yesterday was less than 1k. Rank 1 ciphers. Good afternoon, my friend. Welcome, Crazy Bear Man. How's it going? I don't even know if I've got things I've not even listed on the auction house. You know, I've not even checked. Should we have a quick nosy, see what I've not been listing? Should have been listing. In Australia, we post when most people are asleep. It takes a while to sell, but less competition. Yeah, that's very true. I mean, as long as it gets to sell it, that's... Oh, I've got 1,500 ciphers, which is a wrong rank. Just put these back on. You're not kidding, Crazy Bear, are you? You're not kidding. Huns, tell your man to get on with it. Should I reset rank 1? I was terrified I was going to buy the million then. Is any going to sell, guys? Are any going to sell? We're going to sit here and watch. That's a risky reset, in my opinion. I should go and craft some, but... Come on, someone buy them. Someone buy them. Not if rank 2 is cheaper, but you don't understand, man. Like, rank 1s are always more expensive than rank 2s, but people still buy them. It's freaking weird as hell. If you just watch on this screen, it's easier, isn't it? I want to see if any of these sell. How to do a market reset, guys. Spend 1,000 gold. This is funny. This is just weird. I was selling rank 1 gems for 3 times the price of rank 3 at the start of the season. Just saying, yeah, exactly what Nostrad said. How much gold have you made from the 3 new mounts in Season 2? I've sold 2 of them. I made about 8.5 from the mounts. I've probably made, what? Maybe the same again on the pets. I don't know exactly because I've lost track of how many I've sold now. No one's buying, guys. Why is no one buying my 2,000 gold bar on the side? I can't understand how there's no more in the market. Like maybe I overdid it slightly. Maybe if I went to 500 gold, they would have sold. There we go, guys. That's how you make 10 times your gold. Easy goal guide, yeah. There you go. That proves it, though. You can see these at 174 gold, guys. See, it's 174 gold, and I've just sold those at 2,000 gold. Must be NA for sure. It works on all regions, man. Nice flip posted to GSM Discord. I don't know about that. To be fair, the rank 2s are selling quite well as well, to be honest. Witchcrafting has no profession from race buff. They just got reposted at 20k. As really, somebody in chat just bought them and posted them.
Gone.
Mine sold, yeah. But honestly, it works in each region. Like, the lower rank stuff can sell for more than the higher rank stuff. It makes no freaking logical sense whatsoever. Sorry, witchcrafting profession has no benefit from race buff. None of them. Because they can all get benefit from cultiering. But most things, like tailoring and stuff like that, don't have any benefits. Tailoring doesn't. Inscription and jewel crafting barely have any benefit from it. What's the minimum boundless cipher price you can sell for profit in rank 2? So I did. This is the scan I did the other day when I made these boundless ciphers, and the crafting cost on those boundless ciphers was 87 gold. So I can go down to 91.6 gold, and that's my break-even point. But I'm currently selling at what, 174, so I haven't really got to worry about that too much. Welcome up, some man. How's it going? You doing okay? Level working has that a lot. Yes, it does. 100%. 100%. Besides prospecting and gems, is there any other jewel crafting stuff regularly profitable? Was wondering if it's worth setting up a jewel craft to craft gem cutters, lenses, etc. Should you have a look? This is obviously a scan I've done whenever it was the other day. That's your current profit margins on stuff. So yes, you can make. There we go. Is that better? First thing, let's sort this mess out that I've made here. So yeah, there's I mean, obviously stuff's up and down all the time, but basically anything that has a demand and sells is going to be profitable, some if not most of the time. Just don't craft rank 1 vials. Because that's never profitable. But yeah, I mean, most of the time, if you are, if you've got a prospecting character, then you've got all this maxed out anyway. So it's not a lot more. It's only like an extra 30 knowledge points or something to set all this up as well. So it's not really like you've done the hard bit. You've done all this. You've got all the tools and stuff. The only thing you might need extra besides those extra knowledge points is a multi-craft tool. But you know, that's at that point, that's not a lot, is it? I've collected enough Mechanicus to buy a mount or pets, which is the easiest to sell in the EU. Well, I haven't looked at EU, but we looked at US earlier, and the pets were miles better on the US. My pet is still collecting dust on the auction house. I'm sorry, man. Mine have been selling like crazy. Well, not like crazy, but mine have been selling at a decent rate, shall we say. Right, what? I did say something about setting up a freaking new character today, didn't I? Do some cooking. US bias. I think let's have a someone's asked a question. Let's have a nosy then. Right. So if we go on to Draenor. No, that's the wrong Draenor. It's baby Draenor. I want daddy Draenor. Sorry, missed your answer. We're going to have a look at it now, man. So, like there's 89 of these mounts. 64 of this mount. 68 of this mount. So there's like 65 plus of each of the mounts on the auction house. We take this pet, there's 27 of these, so you've got like significantly less competition. You look here, and there was a lot of high population servers without this mount even listed on it. And there's a lot of full population servers with this mount listed at over $1 million gold. So it depends how much competition you want. This pet, sorry, not this mount. Like, click on this one, there's 29 of these. So there's less than half the pets than there is mounts. And once again, there's full population servers with these for over $1 million gold, and high population servers where the battle pet's not even listed. Blackwater 1 on Silver Moon is 1 million. Might explain why it's not shifting. Like 1 million is a lot for a battle pet. But I'm selling mine at 700k, and that's on the US. Everyone uses mounts though. Well, I've not had a problem selling my mounts, but I've not really had a problem selling the pets either. But to me, there's like there's less than half the amount of battle pets than mounts. So personally, if I was buying on the EU, I'd be doing exactly the same as I'm doing on the US. Like, if you can sell, look, if you look at the prices here, there's only a couple in the entire region that are below less than 500k. If you can sell at 500k, that's equivalent to selling a mount at 2.5 million. Now, how many of these mounts are at 2.5 million? The mounts are down to 1.5 million. So to sell at the same price as selling a mount at 1.5 million is like selling the pets that cost 5, like this one, for 300k. And if you sold this at 300k, you'd be undercutting the entire market on the region by 150,000 gold. Like you've got to remember, you get 5 of these for each mount. So it's not even close. Do you need that potion that gives a seasonal buff to max profit? I can't remember what it's called, but do you use it? File of Bountiful Seasons, rank 3, you have to be using it when you're crafting. Hopefully it will beta bid it. Hey, it might do, man. You never know till you try. Mrs. Kachak sold one on Draenor for 700k last week, so. But I just don't think there's any competition between whether you should be buying mounts or battle pets at the moment. But this might change. Like, it is going up. You can see it's going up. Like, so what? 2 weeks ago, there was only like 6 of these. Now we're up to 26. So it's gone up by like 4 times. But in that same amount of time, we've gone from 30 to 90 mounts. So the amount of mounts has gone up by 3 times. 1 in 3 weeks. She sold one like 2 to 3 weeks ago. Yeah, but she's only got a couple to sell. I've got more than her, so that's why I'm selling more. Upton, did everything go okay today then, man? And are you doing okay yourself? Right, can you... you have a... Right, he's not eligible to use the iron. Right, how the hell am I going to get him out of here? I'm going to have to freaking... I'm going to have to freaking summon him, aren't I? I'm going to have to log in multiple accounts just to freaking summon him out of there. Found Polyps, sent to the lab, we will see, not worried. Polyps is usually a good thing because that's... you know, they'll always send it to the lab to check it out. It's not a good thing, obviously, but it's like, sometimes it's a good thing to find something that you're not expecting to be something more serious, if you get me. Because sometimes if you don't find anything, then you don't know, you don't have a cause for whatever's the issue is, if you get me. So hopefully that should be the end of worrying for you. Just noticed that GeoGuess have got an update, a few more options and stuff. Time to shine. Yeah, we can't play it multiplayer yet, the new one, so we're still playing the old one.
There's multiplayer now.
Thanks for being here, mate. Nice to have a nurse on your side. Well, I don't think I am a nurse anymore, to be honest. I haven't had confirmation yet, but I assume they've taken me off the register. Should we have a look? Am I on the RCN register search? Am I still a nurse, technically? Can I do it just by searching name? Okay, but so just freaking log in. I'm curious now, I've not thought about this. Yes, it's gone. It's gone.
What?
Yep. No, it's not. It's not expired. It wasn't due to expire till October, was it?
Oh, so it changed to expired.
Well, no, it's gone because I've messaged them to tell them to take it off. It's gone. I am technically no longer a nurse in the UK.
Now full-time streamer, officially.
Just don't leak your info. Yeah, I nearly put it on the screen again, man. Come to Australia, we will take you. No, man, I'm not dealing with them freaking big things.
Centipede! They have centipedes there. Yeah.
You nurse wounded auction house victims, yeah. And I can stop overholding other men's PPs. Yeah, well, maybe we're only doing it for fun now then when we do it, aren't we? I actually had 5 huntsman spiders the other day when I was getting firewood, even scared. Yeah, that sounds like something off a freaking horror movie, doesn't it?
Oh, they're all coming for you.
Like 5 of them. It's like, what the hell is that?
That made shivers back.
Yeah, Castler. So saw the Blizzard update. Does that mean it's okay to trade gold on retail, just not classic in between classic and retail? Yeah, it's between. I think they basically mean between servers on classic. If you get me, where there's no direct trading between servers, they've changed it now. After there was a bit of an outpouring of people not being very happy. Okay, so it shouldn't affect us then, so it sounds good. Yeah, it's fine. As long as you're playing the game normally, then you're fine. I mean, imagine if they said it was for retail with all the systems that enabled it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I literally said on my somewhat clickbaity video. But it was I did the video to try and get them to update the policy. Which is why I was happy when Wowhead put an article out about it as well. Because it just puts more pressure on them. Because how it was worded, it was ridiculous. And it was just open, like everyone would be like in a situation whereby their accounts could be banned basically every day almost. They were all under the bark of a tree. Yeah, like the number one rule I imagine in Australia is don't pick anything up that's on the floor. Never put your feet in your shoes without checking first. And always lift the toilet seat before sitting on it.
Yeah, but isn't it put something in your shoes like them shoes? Make sure nothing falls inside.
So many people were like, if you're confused, you're not illiterate from people talking about the original Blizzard article, like they missed the point. They were inferring it only meant classic, even though the wording left it open to interpretation. Yeah, but like, what's up?
Hilarious.
What's hilarious? That clip.
Clip something.
Let's clip something. I've got to watch it now.
It was just the follow-on. It's the follow-on from the conversation that you clipped. It's hilarious.
Oh. To be fair, that's not a bad clip. Not a bad clip. Usually it's Mamphius clipping that.
Yeah, usually it's Mamphius getting them.
Use 1,000 channel points to play it. I do need to put more channel point stuff on. We're getting too many VIPs, aren't we? Australia's not as bad as people say. You just don't piss off the spiders and snakes and they leave you alone. But like, I don't want them to be like. I don't care if there's a huntsman spider, like, in the corner of my room over there. I don't care if it gets rid of flies. I don't care if it does whatever. I just don't want it in the house. Like, I don't want the little ones. Yeah, but that annoyed me. People saying it was nothing burger, but Blizzard has used ambiguous language before to screw over players. Yeah, I mean, it's like when I got banned at the start of the War Within. Like, Blizzard can do what they want, and it doesn't matter. And something being so vague like that, like it puts players in a very difficult situation. Which is why, like I said, I made the video and I was happy that the Wowhead article was put out, because it gets things changed quickly. Because the thing is, if you don't act quickly, people just don't care anymore, and it just gets left, and then it ends up being policy forever. But yeah, it's fine. So they changed it, and then I changed the video title, I changed the description on the video, I put out a community post saying, you know, Blizzard's changed this, don't worry about it. And doing that killed the video, which is fine, because the video didn't need to do anything then. It done what it intended, it done what it needed to do. Right, what was we doing? We was going to summon that guy. We're never going to get this done now. We've got like freaking 20 minutes or something. No, let's just do it anyway. Let's, even if we run over a bit. Right, we need some more accounts. We don't have enough. Australia's got some weird thing going on with the time zones. Right, let's get some more dudes in here. What do you mean? I mean, I'm going to log on to some more accounts. Not my fault. We went back an hour and you went forward an hour. Australia always going back in time. Right, so we need some of this guy. We need this. We need one more guy. Spiders and snakes kill you and the roos beat the hell out of you. Until Hunter showed me some pictures of kangaroos, I didn't realise how ripped they were. They're like... They look like proper insane, don't they? Like insane ripped. I have a good laugh at those who think of those interviews of people who think Australia was a fake place. Like, what people believe nowadays, like, freaking absolutely baffles me at times. Like, it's crazy some of the conspiracy stuff that some people come out with nowadays. Like, is there the lizard people one where lizard people are ruling the planet or something? there was actually the royal family of lizard people allegedly. That is it, yeah. That is it, yeah. Lizard people are controlling all the governments. It's like freaking hell. Do you think that there's people on these conspiracy like Reddits and stuff that just think, I tell you what, I'm gonna just write the most trolly, ridiculous thing on there. Oh, did you guys hear about? You might not have heard about this because this was a nursery thing, but obviously someone who was nursery, not me, okay. Someone who was nursery or someone who's in healthcare got a bit peed off with like all the anti-vax people. So what they did is they wrote a thing saying that if you basically gave yourself an enema with crushed chilies, that this got rid of the vaccine. And so all these anti-vax peoples were basically giving themselves these enemas with crushed chilies, basically like burning their assholes to hell. Because they were thinking they're getting rid of the vaccine, because they just believe anything.
Following Bleach.
Oh yeah, it's something about Bleach, wasn't it? Right, we need to go to the... Right, we've got a geolocator game, guys. Yeah, I've all but stopped caring about conspiracy theories. I think at this point it's nearly impossible to know what is true and what isn't. I think the only thing that matters is focuses on being a good person and treating everyone with respect and mind your own business. Too many people have gone crazy opinions on what should be based on random info that may or may not be true. Yeah, like it's really difficult nowadays to know. Like, and I will show you an example of like how I was really thinking recently. I don't really like as just a minute, let's see if I can find a video. Find it. It was basically a content creator that made a completely fake video about Ashes of Creation, and I believed the video that I saw it, and then it turned out that it was like all fake, and someone had just made a video to make the game look as bad as possible.
Oh,
but it makes you realise how
it was while I was developing it on it.
well, it's still thinking, yeah, but it makes you realise how easily you can be manipulated. Right, guys, anyone that wants to come and play. On the YouTube side, man, if you join the Discord, there's a guide to making enchanting concentration videos. If you want like easy, passive, long-term gold, then that's probably the best way to do it. Going to find other people in NA on your Discord for gold farm? I mean, maybe, but I think it tends to be more of a there is some farming stuff on there, but it tends to be more of a crafting focus, because most people who watch me, it tends to be more like I tend to do more crafty stuff than farming stuff.
But we're usually near the start of expansions doing a lot.
Yeah, right at the start.
Right at the beginning of expansions. Farming.
Right, you got about 30 seconds, guys, and then we'll start this game. This is still the old one. Just playing the old one still.
The new one's got more maps.
Social engineering videos are great. Don't think I've watched any social engineering videos. So what tends to be going on there?
What's really annoying, there's an ad in the way of the login.
Lord, Sea of Thieves is now also coming to Battle.net. Have we had like one announcement of a new game coming to Battle.net every day for like the last... Yeah, sorry, I am going to start it now. Sorry, I'm taking ages out now. Right, let's go. Let's do it. Right, we're doing it.
That monkey looks a bit fast.
What's happened to that mutant monkey? What's happened to that poor monkey? What did I get? 4,164. Where was it? The floodgates are opening. Hey, I'm quite happy for them to put whatever they want on the Battle.net store. Congrats on the 5k, man. That's fucking awesome. It's just free games for us, basically. Good luck, guys. Holy crap. No idea. Oh.
Oh, I thought it was the entrance.
To be fair, that's not bad. But yeah, that was a hard one.
I went with a few people.
I just went down here on this road. I thought it looked like in this zone. They're the ones where the people will sit in a room and only one of them will be not in on it. When a buzzer sounds, people put their hand up before long. People will start doing it without knowing why. Gaslighting also works on this one en masse, where there's enough people say 2 + 2 = 5 and they can convince someone it's true. Yeah, so basically they're just using like almost like group peer pressure and stuff to make for people just to go along with what the crowd's doing, basically. Yeah, more stuff on the Battle.net store, more stuff to buy with gold. Yeah, exactly. I've actually got a use for it then. I think I know where this is.
What is it with all these animals?
Right, what's up with your animals? I don't know where that
I
was.
went too far.
Oh, I would never have gone.
That's
I'd
what
never
I
have gone that
called-
close to that place.
It's the granary. I just couldn't find it.
But we're like, after 3 rounds, I'm getting destroyed here. You guys are running away with it. Right, we've got 2 rounds left.
Why this? Oh,
Oh.
it was I went out.
I knew it was the new one. I knew it was the Warlords of Draenor one because you could see the trees. Because you could farm the tree things, which you can only do in WoD. To be fair, I completely knew where that was. That wasn't luck at all. Oh, there's just 1,300 points in it, man, going into the last round. But it's freaking close. There's like really freaking close in this last round. Let's get freaking closer with the bush. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to pull this one back. Yeah, I didn't really know where I was going for that. Yeah, congrats, man. You've won that one. Congrats.
You beat me.
I was miles away. Congrats. I dropped to 4th. That was so close. I dropped from 2nd to 4th in that last round. Yeah, well played, guys. Lucky guess at the end. Well, you had a decent head start, didn't you? So you did the safe thing. You went like near the middle. Like if you've got the points advantage, then you can just sit in the middle and hope that people don't get really close with it. Would you say running axe, selling patterns, opening battered is still worth the time? I don't know what it's like at the moment. Some people are still saying that they're making okay gold from it. But you know, it's still farming, isn't it? You can't lose gold from it. But it depends what you're going to be doing instead. But it's not going to be... Oh, you never ended up crafting the tier 3? No, I never bothered with it. And if I did, I probably wouldn't be farming at the moment because I've got my own farm at the moment. Right. This guy needs to go back as well. Right, where's your... But if you've got it all unlocked already, then it might not be a bad idea. It's probably, if you've not got it all unlocked already, I wouldn't bother unlocking it. It's probably not worth that much. It just maybe if it's something that you have got unlocked already, that it might be worth seeing what it's like, because it's something that no one will be doing. And if no one's doing something, then it's usually worth a bit more gold. There's something I'm curious in regards to swapping servers to sell things. Why would people buy things from the most expensive servers when they can just go and buy it from the cheapest server? Was you here a minute ago when I reset, should we say, the price on rank 1 boundless ciphers? I was not, sorry. So there were, we say reset, there was only 5 rank 1 boundless ciphers on the US at 200 gold each. So I bought them and relisted them for 2,000 gold. So there was, at that point, I was the only person on the US with rank 1 boundless ciphers. There was 5 of them. I've relisted them for 2,000 gold. Now, there was rank 2 boundless ciphers on there for 175 gold. But my rank 1 boundless ciphers sold. So people were buying rank 1s, which are worse, 2,000 gold and buying rank 2s for 175 gold, right? Like, there is no logic to it. Most people, like you said, will buy the one. Well, you got to remember, firstly, people don't know they can go to other servers to buy things, like using the warband bank and stuff like that. As like gold makers, we know that obviously, but the general player base probably doesn't know that as well as you think. And secondly, even if they do know, they're still not necessarily going to do it. Yeah, exactly what Macho Cham says, yeah. Just so many people just don't realise you can do that as well. So annoying when it does this. I don't know why it does it every time. Right, guys, so we're going to meet up down here, yeah? We'll meet up here. Now that doesn't mean that you're not going to sell something faster if you're undercutting the whole region. You definitely will do, but it doesn't mean it can't sell if you sell it for more. Right, so you've still got your thing there. Someone reset most of the late fused highs. They dropped from 1,300, 700, now back up to 1,000 rank 3. Are you making bank on it then, man? Right, we can... What we got here? Right. Does anyone think we might struggle to get our weekly treasures for the enchanting on this character? I think we might have a bit of an issue here. I think I might have to quickly log out and log back in again, because I think 9 item level might... Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy some 600 item level gear because I can't thing it that price. Like I'm just gonna get freaking destroyed. Try and do anything. That's the wrong freaking. I've just logged out and logged back in again. There's no other character on my account online. It should have given me the bank. Right, are you going to let me... Please tell me we've got some on this crappy small server that I'm on. 597 is more than... Oh crap, this is level 80 gear, isn't it? For God's sake. Level 73. It's so annoying that it shows up as being lower item level than it actually is. Nice, just got to set up my last 8. Now I'm at 40 Mechanofarminers. Do I just actually forget about doing the enchanting shuffle? Actually, I think I'm going to just forget about doing the enchanting shuffle. And just naturally get 250... Right, where's the freaking cooking trainer in this place? Did you catch the rank 2 tempered potion market yesterday, Kay? No, I didn't look at it at all. I don't actually do, besides listing my auctions on the auction house every 2 days, I don't actually do a lot of gold making off stream. Because mostly if I'm off stream, then I'll be doing something else, like updating the crafting sheet or something like that. Maybe sometimes making videos. Right, I'm setting this character up as a cooking character. I have a cooking character, but it's on the EU. I want it on the US, because basically I can't do a lot of the cooking stuff because I don't have the reps or anything on the EU. I think it's in here, isn't it? Is there anything special you need to do for cooking? Cooking has the advantage of it's got no knowledge points, which makes it much easier, and also it's a secondary profession as well, so it's obviously not taking up an actual profession. Now the main thing with cooking is that it says on there actual number of servings will vary based on cooking skill, so you need to get your cooking skill as high as you can. Basically you need your cooking skills capped. I mean, obviously you need to get your 2 bits of profession gear and get your cooking skill capped, and then you basically you're a bis crafter at that point, and an enchant on your cooking thing as well. But besides that, but the main thing is that because we have where are we? Pandas get plus 5 cooking skill anyway, and because the amount that you get as an output varies by your cooking skill, that means the output of a panda cook is higher than any other type of cook can be. But I want to understand by how much. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to level this guy up to 100 cooking, 5 short of max, and then I'm going to do loads of testing, and then I'll level up to 105 and do loads more testing and compare the two to see how much of a difference. I might even do loads of cooking at sort of like this skill, and then see how much of a difference it makes as I level it up more. That I can understand, because it's a really weird... I understand how resourcefulness works, I understand how multicraft works, I understand all the maths behind that, but this sort of stuff, where it says the amount created is determined by your cooking skill and the regent quality, that's like really vague as to how the maths actually works on it. Do you actually do WoW geolocator? Yeah, we played it twice this stream. We do it all the time. I wish cooking and fishing had a knowledge tree also, and it's wild that fishing doesn't even have an accessory slot that you have to actually equip it. Yeah, I do think that it would be nice if if they had their own knowledge stuff, basically. Probably the best fishing we've ever had. What expansion would you guys say is the best fishing we've ever had as a profession? Because I've got a particular one in my head that I thought was the best when I fought. Yeah. So I fought Legion as well. Yeah. Because there was a lot of progression in the Legion one. There was more progression in Legion fishing than there is in fishing nowadays, which seems crazy compared to how far the professions have come on. Well, that fishing rod and what you could actually do with that fishing rod, progress it and stuff like that was like crazy compared to what you can do nowadays. Yeah, underlight angler, that was what it's called. Yeah, I've got it on the EU. Well, how you could like turn into a fish to move around the map faster, and then you could walk on water, and then you could like there were those fishing pools, weren't there? And you could literally just pull up the whole thing in one go once you unlocked certain. Oh, and the teleport as well. Yeah, I'd forgotten about the teleport. I actually didn't do the freaking quest here that I came to do, did I? Need to speak to you. So leather working tailors, or what's good, what's not. Right, so that's going to give me a chunk of art and security. Now I need to pick up 2 professions that I'm going to farm for art and security because I can't be bothered to gear this character just to go and grab 2 bits to do the thingy with. So if we pick up tailoring, because that's usually pretty cheap. We do oh yeah, of course the one I'm never going to get. Still Abyss for Shark. Forms from him. All those annoying underwater caves in all expansions going forward break out the underlying. Yeah, I mean it's still. Even now, it's still something nice to have, isn't it? It'd be just nice if we had a more modern version of it. Right, what am I doing? Like, it is a bit bizarre that we don't have a more modern version of it. Right, let me let me get the weekly as well while we're at it. Because all I'm basically going to do is I'm just going to do the Patreon orders for a few days. He's got like 350 arts and security. He only needs to get 250 more arts and security to get his cooking profession tools. So rather than messing around with enchanting, I would rather just pick up 2 cheap professions and just do that instead. And just get the security from that, seeing as we hardly need any. Right, so I've done that, and now I need to go back to him again, don't I, to pick up. It's weekly. which is actually a cool time to be doing this, like right before reset, because then I can do all this again tomorrow. And that's probably going to get me fairly decently close to what I need to get. We do need to level up a bit first, though. $250 more to go. Yeah, and you can get like it's just from a time efficiency perspective, it's just less messing about, isn't it? Seems like the best pro to farm art and security is skinning. Yeah, but with my 9 item level man, I don't think I'd probably get in a group. I don't know if anyone would want me. I know there's some good scaling, but I don't think it scales quite that well. Do you think they'll like my grey cloak? Nine is a powerful number. I can tell them I've got a rare ring. Right, can I craft any of this? I need to craft some bolts first. Makes me wish heirlooms would get an update. Yeah, I mean, like, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Although I suppose they did update them when they did. Has there been no update to level 80 then? Still at 70, aren't there? Freaking prices. Let me just craft some of this freaking. What can I craft? I need those freaking ribbony things. Push up to 35 skill. AP catch-up on crafting professions is pretty dog shit. Yeah, you not freaking kidding, man. Although when you get stuff like this, where it's giving you like a reward that's like 700 gold for, you know, 10 silver basically. It's pretty cool when that happens. Oh, and I leveled up. Like, I've just been unlucky, like every single one of these. Like, I've got 3 epics there, a bag, PvP gear, and a high level item. So he's just been super unlucky. There's only these couple of ones at the bottom that are actually really doable. I've only got 3 of those then, enough bolts. Let's grab some more bolts then. Ultimate Moon's 100% profit. We cleared heroic and I never used them. Yeah, maybe don't tell your raid leader that, man. Right, we move cloth poles. Right, we're out of fucking thread. Craft loads of these up. With the unlimited ones, I used to buy the item, use it for an hour, then sell it back to the vendor. That's actually a pretty cool idea if that works. Yeah, I like it. I like that sort of stuff. So what do we need? Quality fabric, spell thread. Can I? Does that unlock straight away? Cool. We can use that to craft that. It's fine. So that's giving us a bit of a little bit of acuity. Set that. That. What else should I do? I should probably do dual crafting maybe, or do we go with enchanting? Problem with dual crafting is a lot of the work orders cost like silly prices. Crushed gems, yeah, exactly. Nostrad's laughing when he starts seeing my freaking work orders. Oh, nice one. He's got his freaking ore, hasn't he? He's got his ore from the bag. Look, I need that. Go and get the work order quest. At least if I can get the 2 work order quests, it's going to push me to like. Yeah, you're actually right, man. You're actually right. You are 100% right. Because like level work and stuff costs literally nothing at the moment, doesn't it? Say. Yeah, you're definitely right. I need anything from him. Rip that 50 bismuth. But yeah, I think we'll survive. Push skill up a little bit. Everything because we don't really care. Costing me a fucking fortune, but it's costing me a fortune, but it's probably actually not costing me more than gearing up the character. Right, Thunderous Hide. So can we do it with the other stuff? Because this other stuff's much cheaper. Do it with Sunless. Sunless is miles cheaper. Rank 1 Sunless costs like nothing. 76 gold for 20. We're at 50 skill now, so God, that's so freaking easy to level up. Oh, you give me another quest, sending me to the level up. Come back. You do that shuffle while keeping one problem. I'm not going to. All I'm doing is I'm just going to use these professions to get acuity rather than messing around with enchanting, because I can't be bothered to buy loads of gear for this character just to go out to collect some profession treasures to do the enchanting shuffle. Like, I'd rather just do it over a few days and just do whichever one, because it's not like I need a full profession's worth. So I don't need to buy like 3 profession tools, profession books and stuff like that. I only need 600 acuity because it's cooking, and I've got 385 already. Like when I finish this in a minute, I'm going to be over 400, and then all my weeklies are going to reset tomorrow. Like, see this? It's like need some bird spores. That's free, so we'll make that. Need some. Hide is so freaking cheap. Like, this is like 30 acuity just from doing this. Like, if I was doing a full profession, then I wouldn't do this. I would just do the, then I would do the proper shuffle. But this is just freaking easy mode acuity rather than messing around. Or if the character was geared, and I didn't have to mess around, because the problem is it's on a super low population server, which means I then need to go to higher population servers to be able to buy the gear that he actually wants. well. Oops, got anything in the mailbox? No, that's fine. Yeah, so we're at 470 already. I think we might even get that tomorrow. The last 130 we need. So what do? We can... What is it we need on here? Chef's hat. Can I even craft that? As a bonus, you might even get some useful gear. I mean, it's 40 item level. $72 item level. That one as well. There we go. We've just increased our item level by over 10 times. I need to see if I can actually even craft. Can I even craft a chef's hat? Isn't that's one that's like a random drop, I think, isn't it? It's not like a bought one, I think. Which is the best crafting profession at the start of the season? I'm willing to put in the work for setting it up. Literally, what the best crafting profession is changes all the fucking time, man. It literally changes every half an hour. Like, whichever one you set up, you'll be able to make something with it at some point. Yeah, what tailor we do? See if I've got this recipe. Is a drop. Paying 10,000 for it. Right, looks like we are doing stuff cross server. In the US. Slow today. Cheap as hell. Let's log out on you for a minute. You up there? We need the warband bank again. Right, so it's cheap on Frostmourne. Screen. There we go. It's cheap on there. 1,500 gold is on here. Second cheapest on the region. Like, it cost me less to buy the pattern than it would do to tip somebody, so. didn't want to come to Frostmourne, what the fuck do you feel like having formed with MS? Problem is that the auction house on Frostmourne just doesn't freaking work, does it? Like, when I'm going through and listing my auctions, I don't list my auctions on there most of the time because it's so freaking slow, and that's the reason I haven't put any pets on there as well. Because I know I'll never list. It works, it's because of your ping, but I don't have any problems with the US servers though. Like, when I say it lists slow, I mean it lists like crazy freaking slow. Like the US ones don't, like, I can't tell any difference between a US and an EU server. Should we have a look? Right, you can. What am I doing? I have the same when I join EU Rust servers. It's awful for me. Well, that's fair enough. Then maybe that is the issue. But like, either way, it's like, it's just a pain in the ass. It's so freaking this one isn't it? Yes. Actually look. I think I've just bought a load of crap. But I forget I actually need to make this at max rank. That's not even close. How much have we got? Right, let's get max rank materials and then see where we are. Five or three, I can't even remember. We are only 8 skill short now, so should do it. I mean, it's 640 concentration, but who cares? It's on the frickin' tailor. It's not like they've got anything else to spend the concentration on, is it? I don't know, I don't even list on NA servers because I get about 250 ping when I'm on those. Can't imagine 400 plus. What am I getting? Yeah, I'm getting about 150 on the US ones. Why's he got freaking hurts? It's fine. So now he has a hat. That is done at least. probably do. We're leveling up. I don't know if I want to level up yet. I don't know if I want to craft some stuff, compare later on, like I said. Although, ideally, I could do doing it on a different character. Because this character's got +5 skill already, so he's already at 6 skill. I could do it with doing it on a base character. Do the base testing on. So basically, I can probably level this guy up. Okay, so what's the cheapest way to do it? Do you know the best way to find the cheapest way of doing it? So actually do a freaking shopping scan. Find out which is the most profitable way to do it. It's not going to be a profit for me, but it'll be less of a loss. Right, 2 seconds, just pop into the toilet while that runs. Done. How many are we at? 517 it's up to now, this freaking sheet. Still watching Ethan. Not listening to me at all, guys. She's not listening. I can say anything at all about her. She can't hear me. We're done. Oh, come on, taking too long. To be fair, no, I should probably wait. I should probably wait till I've got the acuity and I've got both tools for leveling up. It is going to save me money, isn't it? And there's no rush to actually do it. I can't actually do anything else with the profession anyway. I'm just leveling up now for the sake of leveling up now. And there's no point till I've got that. Oh, that hat on a panda just looks perfect. Sell off some of this crap because when I start doing cooking, my bags are going to fill up very freaking quickly. Geez, these have come down in price a lot. Oh, I got one rare gem. That's fine. Right, guys. I think for today we shall. It's got 200k chitting for 5.8. Back to full time, man. Back to full time. 4 accounts running. I don't know whether it's a good thing or a bad thing. Do I buy some now? What? Well, that didn't take long, did it? That did not take long at all for that price to come back down. Actually below the rank 2 price now as well. Right. Hello, sir. I come from YouTube. I'd love to know if the enchanting concentration build is still profitable. Yes, man. People are still making loads of gold from it. If you want an up-to-date guide for setting up enchanting concentration, there's one on the Discord. Along with some of the other profession guides as well, but that's probably the one that will interest you the most. Oh, cool. Great concept, by the way. Thanks for... No, anytime, man. Welcome to the better viewing experience. Yeah. Don't watch on YouTube, man. We give away 10 million gold on here. Manfy's mentioned that the only profession he doesn't bother with is skinning. Given the fact of how cheap skins are, would you say that's a good idea? If you 2x4 farm, then skinning is worth it. But if you're not going to 2x4 farm, it's not worth doing because it's not a solo profession. It's a group farming profession. And that's the only thing it's really good for. So it all depends if that's the sort of way you like to play the game or not. Right. I am going to go now. So thank you guys. Thank you all for coming and hanging out again. Thank you, Zika. Hunts. Bears. Oh no, I've got to stay now because Bears is here. Hey, Bears, are you feeling any better?
Oh, she's been hanging out in Alfie's room.
That's you.
Yeah, with me.
No, lol, I'm sorry. It's crap, innit? Like, I had to finish my stream on Friday early because... Well, it was freaking disgusting, weren't it? My nose was just running constantly. It was just gross. I'll be back tomorrow regardless, even if I'm coughing up a lung. Whoa! Oh, bless you. Just got here 2 minutes ago after raiding Plus just for you to say good night. I'm sorry, man. We have like overrun by nearly an hour. But it's been fun.
I'm still a traitor looking at other people's.
They get better if not only so you don't give it to me at LFGA. Oh, I'm sure everyone, not just Bear, but everybody else who has chest infections and the like, will all be good for LFGA. We're nearly there, guys. Me and Mrs. K, we've only got this week to go, bro. vacation next week, and then it's LFG the week after.
How common are these? Better than...
Yeah, you're going to be red, aren't you?
I'll probably be red or sunburned like crazy.
Ethan Jones won't come near me. Haven't hugged the man in like 10 days. Oh, that's... Getting told. Getting told. I always hug Mrs. K. I always get ill as well, so I understand it. LFG only 2 weeks away. I need to sort it out. I think it's 3 weeks, so we go away next Thursday and then away for a week. It's like everyone's coming out there.
I'm so excited.
The only person not coming is Hunts. But it's a little bit of a journey for him.
Get on a 24-hour plane journey.
Right. Is there anybody who wants a raid? I don't think anybody's on really, are there?
Like, we're all gonna be drunk anyway, so we're fine.
Yeah.
Well, apart from me.
Well, you lot are all going to be drunk. I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking because I just freaking die from it.
You have, like...
I'm too old to drink now. If I drink, I just feel like crap for 2 days.
You can't say that. There are people that are older than you that are drinking.
Let's rate K-Jack and stream for another 2 hours. I'm 52 and I'll be drinking heavily. Well, I might have a little
We will
baby.
convince him, guys. We will convince him.
Well, the problem is I drink too much and then I just
But you just
don't enjoy it. Sound like me, one beer and I'm screwed the next day. Yeah. As soon as I hit a certain age, and it was about 30, and it's just terrible after that. Yeah, when Dan sent that message out saying, "Oh, they don't serve alcohol, but you can bring your own," I was like, "Are people actually going to bring alcohol?"
Of course.
I don't know. I just don't know what to expect. So what are you going to take then?
I don't know. I'll just bring whatever.
Just bring whatever.
Yeah. Whatever we've got in the cupboards. My bag's not going to be filled with clothes. It's going to be filled with alcohol.
You don't need that much. Local Sainsbury's just around the corner too. I mean, that'll work too. Like, rather than bringing, like, something halfway across the country.
They'll be all sold out because we're all in the local hotel.
You have to decant it into a cup. If I could afford the trip, I'd be there. Well, I'm sure they'd love to have you there, Upson, but
I'll be bringing you the monsters.
at least you're
I'll have some monsters.
at least you're close to BlizzCon, haven't you?
You can just walk around with a monster drink.
And bring absinthe in, but not Coca-Cola. Really? They won't let you bring... Is that because they sell it, I assume? You can't bring in anything they can sell. That's funny though. You can bring your absinthe, but no, sorry, you can't have that Coca-Cola in.
All the hip flask. You can take anything with you.
If you bring Monster, you have to pour it into a Red Bull cup. Coca... Oh, of course they are, yeah. I can't stand Red Bull though. I forget it's a Red Bull Or I could just like put it in a bottle. I could just decant it into a bottle before I go in, couldn't I? Like a. I need to change that stream elements thing talking about tariffs. Hey? There was some comments on YouTube that did not like that thumbnail. I'll tell you that. Can anybody imagine why?
What, they didn't like the thumbnail? Is it because of Trump?
Can anybody understand why people didn't like my latest thumbnail? I mean, what's wrong with the thumbnail? Do you not understand why people won't like it? Don't get it. Right, anyway guys, I do have to sleep at some point. I do love having you all here. No, don't blame Bear at all. I love it. I love it. It'd be nice to see you back. What time are you streaming tomorrow, Bear?
Oh, I'll be lurking. Definitely. I'll be lurking on you.
7:30 PM. Well, me and you will be streaming at the same time then, so I'm sure we'll all be lurking in your stream or lurking in my stream.
I'll be lurking in your stream.
Everyone will be lurking in one and listening to the other, no doubt.
Yeah, I'll be listening to Bear and being in theirs and lurking in yours.
That's fine. We can do both, can't we? We can do both. Right, guys, I am going. I need to sleep. I do need to sleep. Back tomorrow at the usual time for a very disappointing vault and some other stuff. Cheers, guys. Thank you for coming. It's been awesome. Awesome.